What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. Where's my shit? What's up, Bender? I seen you, man. I don't know. I did not wait. Did you respond yesterday? I woke up and marked everything. Yeah, fuck. Well, I don't have Keeneland all the way done. I didn't see if you answered or not yesterday. Didn't think about it. I did get distracted. And I am late. I did not really want to get up. I got up early as fuck. All right, am I all set up? I'm missing something still. I got Keelan mostly done, but I'm missing some there. Oh, you said you were, man. I just got distracted. Yeah, it sounds about right. That sounds about right for me. All right, but we got Gulfstream Keelan. I know I'm late. 4 minutes to the first race. Messing with my memory? Well, I ran and got one too, and I was just 15 minutes. Let's see. Are we on the turf today? What does it look like? It could be rainy out there to me. What's up, Buy Stocks? We got a big ass 1-2. It is a dirt race, and I'm just late. Am I in the right? I am in the right race, unless I got the wrong form. I'm scatterbrain. I two just looks like route to sprint. I'm really questioning his speed. I'm wondering if there's anything in this race for that horse to be the freaking favorite. There's a big class drop. Honestly, I don't have a problem with his first race. Wow, going to Finger Lakes. I still got him running against a bias on those routes. He's just overbet. I mean, he's overbet with regardless if I don't like route to sprint and him in and hauling if I like him or not. What's up, Jennifer? He's overbet. Is there really any well, if two is first or second, three doesn't do anything. So I can get to the three. One might be a reaching overlay. I don't like this. Yeah, this is a sprint. I had to go back and look. There's a lot of Route to sprint. I definitely don't need to do anything. Five, I wouldn't have a problem if five wins. There's definitely. So I got two favorites that definitely got big flaws, but in a way, the field's so weak, I wouldn't have a problem if the two or the five wins. Five had better marks and excuses, but that big class drop and not running since March has doubts, but I'm probably going to assume them two should be the, well, I don't know, should be the favorite, but I don't feel like answering the questions on them. Anyway, I got to get my shit together. What's up, Jennifer? Mad Hatter, what's up? Yeah, I can get to the three, five, like I said, and five's a better price than the two, so I could definitely see pricing those two in the double. By the way, yesterday I'm not sure I got beat. Last two races I got beat by two outside horses. I kept thinking that Gulfstream was just favoring the inside on the dirt, but a lot of those horses earlier that I was giving credit that won, and I was just dismissing them because they were such big chalks, and I thought they should be chalks. So I might even want to be a little slow on inside right now too. What's up, Boulder? Jennifer likes 15910. Thaddy, what's up, Thaddy? Trinidad? That's that lighter that I can't find anymore, that lightsaber lighter. I got that when I bought some Trinidad. That was a Trinidad gift. Fuck, I don't know where that lighter is. I haven't seen that lighter in fucking months. All right, so I made that joke yesterday that I could lose the next 17 races and still be at 20% to Kiki. Let's not have a day like last Sunday for me. Let's not have a day like last Sunday. This would be worse. Well, I could lose 17% and still be fine, but ugh, don't want to. I don't want to lose the next 17. Well, actually, it's 15 now because I played a couple. I don't want to. Who am I kidding? It's been hard to find 17 races in a week lately. Let's see. 3 and 5 got the lead. Two's nowhere. I don't know if that exacta would be good. If it holds on, 5 is getting a lead. 5's probably going to win. I don't know about the 5 on top of the 3 on the exact. I got a feeling the doubles might have been better if I had to guess. When I knew I could get them, it didn't look like a exacta that I thought I had to check. If 6 gets second, the exact is going to be nice. 5's going to win by 6 is, all right, 6 is going to get second. Bender's going to get through on the double. Yeah, the exacta would have been good. Yeah, 6 was lightly raced and towards the inside at a giant number. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want to say 6 is towards the inside. He would have been an overlay even if I gave him 5%. I don't know. but I was out that race and I thought I would have a hard time. Didn't want to answer the question between the two favorites, although the better price favorite won. Let's see, Bender with an easy start. Oh, pick three and doubles? Or just pick threes? What's up, Steve? Five had the better marks. It was just a little bit of question because of the layoff. Five caught money late, but five, five and two probably should have been the favorites. And two, I was more leery on. Exactas would have got interesting if you could have got to the six, but I didn't even look that far. I bowed out before that. He's lightly raced. It would have been, who knows? Honestly, one just has better spot. Three has better speed, but not that much better. Six being lightly raced does have potential, but and he's probably is easier to get to the four. It's just deciding if there might have been a small path there. If I didn't want to give up, small path. Sometimes I like, even when I'm not interested, seeing a result and seeing how much it makes sense. In hindsight, could I reasonably get there? Maybe, maybe not. A lot of times if you're out the race, you don't have the answer for sure. It might have been a path. If I don't consider four, if I don't consider the four, there might have been a path there. Probably would have still used the one. Well, I knew I couldn't have used the three. That's right. You couldn't have used the three, especially with the two, and might not with the five. So in a way, the path gets a little easier if you had to play the race. But I'm still sitting out. Well, yeah, five looked like he had more speed than the two, because I think two's other problem was wondering if he had speed other than that first race out at a sprint where he actually stalked, but he was still seven. He was still in seventh. He was stalking 3 lengths behind, but it's not screaming speed. My first thought was to hate the two, but there wasn't a lot of engines on the inside. And then you see the big class drop. So there was bigger suspicion on the two for me than the five. Five actually, five still had marks that represented speed. Five's hiccup was mainly the layoff was mainly the layoff to me. I think if I think I made the betting board, I think I would have separated that, or at least five would have been at the worst co-favorite. Great card. We thought that yesterday, Bender. in theory, we thought yesterday was a great card, and it was, dude. It ended up being more of a trap yesterday. The last two dirt races were nothing but outside. Although I didn't mind the 11 beating me, because I was against that 11. I probably talked too much shit about that 11 and put him in the winner's circle. I was like, absolutely, I'd be against this 11 no matter what. I think I put him in the winner's circle. Although, if I was right about him, I would have been happy with the press exacta. That price held. The 7 beating me, I wasn't happy with that race. And then I kind of had to hit the races I hit, even though at the time I weren't proud of them. Other, other than that, if I waited, or lost because they weren't great tickets or sat out and waited. It would have been a big trap day yesterday. Oh, you never said that yesterday was a good card? Good. Yesterday looked like a good, at least good. I never know if it's a good card, but the surfaces look good for me. I was thinking it looked like a card that if the bias was really strong, it looked like a card that I should have been interested. But yeah, oh, you didn't think the same way? Yeah, and Keeneland, I know this first race. So Keeneland, I don't have all the way done. I don't know if I really care. Parsons, I talked to Parsons today and he told me it stormed there. I know I got at least two horses with no marks here. I got most of the card marked today. Oh, actually, three horses with no cards or marks. Oh, one of them got scratched. I don't have a problem with the marks and the excuses on the two. Five also got hearts, one off those hearts within three. I think I've seen 10 earning best marks. I'm probably just going to root for those three best marked horses. Oh, why did I think it? Wait a minute. Is it muddy over there at Keel? Why does it look dry here? I thought it looked like a swamp. Oh, maybe it does. Maybe it does. Maybe it's just drier there. Or my eyes are really going bad. I'm not sure. I thought I've seen a lot of standing water on the track. Right now, I'm not sure if there's a lot of standing water. What's up, Rex? Gordon, what's up, Gordon? Fatty. Rex likes the outside, 8, 9, 10. No, Steve, I don't think. I think I glanced ahead and they're running on next week, I think. I think the forms were available. I think it's probably one more week at Keeneland. I thought I checked that, but now I'm questioning because I think I might have was wondering the same thing. Yeah, they're running next week. They got Wednesday, Thursday, Fridays formed up. Yeah, I thought I checked that. What's up, Lloyd? Yeah, it does look pretty wet. I don't know why I thought more in front of the grandstand it kind of looked dry. I guess it does look wet. Maybe because maybe when they were on the turn it looked really gray, and then when they got to the in front of the grandstand it looked sunny. I don't know. What's up, Kevin? I think there's. I think I said there was three heart horses I'm rooting for. I guess I really don't have a real opinion. There's a couple horses I don't have marks on, so who knows? They could even earn good marks. Oh, the four horse. The four horse just doesn't even get marks. So who are the three heart horses? The two, The 5 and the 10, 2, 5, 10. They're not the worst odds. Let's see, who's the favorite there? Oh, the favorites are lukewarm. 2 and 3 are lukewarm favorites at 7 to 2. And 4 is at, oh wow, there's 1, 2, 3, 5 horses between 7 to 2 and 5 to 1. Right now, the Heart's got a chance to be a winner or the exacta, or maybe even both. And 10 might win the better price. Okay. All right. That's what I was rooting for. Hearts. Should have trusted the Hearts. I should have trusted the Hearts. I don't just trust anything, but it would have worked. No bet for me. Let's see. Oh, I was wondering what Rex was saying. Cancel. That's right. Rex had an exacta up there. I thought he was saying they might have been canceling. It sounds like he canceled. Is that what Rex did? Canceled his bet? And it was a good cancel. Could have started the double though. In hindsight, should have did the double. Well, now you got to be right about the second half. So who knows? Maybe who would you have liked in the double? You got to throw that out now. Good. Even if you played the double, it might have been a good cancel. Let's see. Anyone got this? Let's see. I guess I see some football talk. Nope. I do not know if the feature is still on the turf. I don't know if I'm interested in the feature. I don't even know what the feature is. What's the feature? Feature race of the day? Is there a daily feature at a track? I don't know. They're just races to me. Is there features on a regular day? Does that mean there's a stake or something extra? What's the feature? Got to be a turf race. So there might be one race on the turf. Although, if we get more rain, the feature might not even be on the turf. There's time to cancel. There's time for me to not know and still be right. What is that? The dog wager, or the do wager? Grade 3 race. That's probably the feature. There's a lot of time that they're trying to keep it on the turf as of now, though. 10 and 2 were K. Phil's horses. Sometimes just trust the Hearts, but I would have still handicapped. I would have still had to look up the horses that I didn't have. And in all fairness, the horses that I didn't have marks on could have changed. It was just easy for me to root for my marks. It wasn't a spot. It wasn't a spot for me. I'd say what I got in the first 2 races make enough sense. I didn't have a problem with 5 winning a Gulfstream. Might even thought in some light, even the exacta may have been caught, but I can't answer for sure on my end. And depending on what a couple of Hawthorne horses look like, this race probably makes a lot of. I mean, this race makes a lot of sense, and I don't even know how much credit I give to Hawthorne. And I'm too late. Well, the other horse that I have marks on was actually Belterre. I don't think no matter what that would have came back would have changed. He at least have some running lines and stuff, so I would have to see what his marks were and have to think, would I respect that from Hawthorne? I don't think looking up the 7 could have changed anything. And the no marks on Delaware. I just have a class drop, but it's Delaware. I'm not sure if I was looking at them harder. I'm not sure that would have changed my mind. And I already seen the 3 and was like, yeah, 3 had some excuses, but there was 3 hard horses. Well, 35 to 1 exacta too. The exacta paid decent. Wonder what it would have paid with if the 2 got up. Wonder if that could have been a 3-horse box. That might be the other thing if it's not a 3-horse box. You got doubles and pick threes, or just doubles, or just pick threes? Let's see, he got at least just pick threes because he's talking about pick 3, but he might have doubles too. Going into turf race there. Bender, when I mark up these forms and show you, do you want the forms earlier? I know you look ahead. If I get them earlier and you tell me you like them before 2 minutes before I come on, maybe I'll try to remember that to send them. Do you look at the shit in the morning when you get it marked up? Or does it bother you? I actually thought about sending it to you last night because I got Gulfstream done last night. But Bender, when did you mark up Gulfstream? Did you do it this morning or did you start yesterday? I wish I would have seen you answer that. I did not see it. Oh, you wouldn't mind getting them earlier? I'll try to remember that. I think everybody is scatterbrained like me. That I'm thinking about Bender's thought process and play, and I was like, you know what? He might actually want them earlier. Oh, you did it this morning. So if I would have said it if I would have said it last night, you might have. If you checked your email, you would have had to check your email. I even thought about sending it last night, and then it was just too much work. It was just I was too lazy. I didn't have I didn't have Keeneland done, but I even had that thought. I don't know why I had that thought because I never have that thought. But I sent him to Boulder too. Boulder would like him earlier. I can't make promises because I'm kind of lazy, but maybe I can work on that. Because I usually don't have them done the night before. I usually get them. I'm not marking them till 5 minutes to post. Usually I wake up too early, I finish them, and I go back to sleep. So there is a couple hours generally that I have them done. Last night was rare that I got Gulfstream done because I was done. I didn't want to be down here, and I said, "There's no way I'm going to get them done," and I didn't get the. I didn't think I got an answer from Bender, and I didn't want to ask again. I the ADHD kicks in. I ask a question, and sometimes I'm not focused enough to stick around for the answer. I wish I did. But you guys would like them easier. Yeah, I think everyone's scatterbrained like me and wouldn't look at it earlier, but you guys would. I like doing the dashes there so I know I'm not lazy. Do I want to mess around? We're on the turf. Is there a turf sprint today? We're on the turf route right now. We got a Tapeta sprint, another turf route. I want to see these sequences for doubles. Dude, in a way, I probably prefer more Tapeta sprints than even the dirt with so many horses outside yesterday. That's going to be a dirt route. So that might be a sequence. Oh, ah, uh, I don't know. It's a turf sprint. God, I love the profile. That's a dangerous race. Maybe I'll be interested. Maybe not. I can't say for sure. I probably would be interested in the 7 though at 12 to 1, so maybe I will be a little interested. And I might even be interested in a 9. I think that's the same speed favoring track. Maybe even I'd watched a replay on him. I might be interested in the horses coming out for that race. If I'm in that race, it's probably I either need a layup or it got to be bombs away. Eh, I don't know because the 2 and the 3. I'll have to see when I get there. Ooh, another Tapeta route or another Tapeta sprint. So in theory, hopefully it's not more of a trap. But Bender already glanced ahead and said so if Bender probably already looked at the horses and not just so he probably sees some prices he thinks he can get to. And I only bring up Bender because Bender does a lot of the same thing that I'm interested in looking at it the same way. We're pretty close to the same way a lot of times. So that's why I know Bender is a big gauge because I look at a lot Gulfstream the same way he does a lot of times. I don't think I care about the turf sprint here. Man, if it's a stalking profile, 3 might actually get a nice trip as a stalker. Last 2 races been stalking. Six spin might have the right running style too. 7 and 8, I probably don't mind. Hearts are hearts. They're lightly raised. Did I say 6 and 7? 7 and 8, the 2 hard horses. I'm getting numbers mixed up. Let's see, 13 drawing. I'm not going to bother to look him up just because I'm not interested. Ooh, Bender got a race of the day. But might be too many good races, too many good horses in that race. What does the 8th race look like? What is that? I think I remember I don't look or handicap when I'm marking things, but sometimes I get a form, not handicapping form, not a handicapping insight. I think I was marking up one of these races today at Gulfstream, and I thought it was going to be ultra competitive. I thought a lot of the horses were coming out of the same couple races. I think that's it. The 928 race. A lot of them were dueling. Yeah, that's it. The winner was in it with this 6, 7. There's a giant number that was dueling that just always feels like temptation. The 8 was right there. Dude, that race. Like I said, I don't form opinions, but that race caught my eye. That race could be ultra competitive, and that's part of what you want. 3's coming out of that race running against a bias and look like, if you look at him a certain way, might even be there. One was right there. He's going to be a giant number. Although sometimes the public just nails this, it'll just be ABC. But that race, I kind of thought the same thing. Might be ultra competitive in a really good race. That's your feature. Yeah. A lot of them. Who's the 50 to 1? I know the one right outside the winner was like 30 to 1. There's an outside horse too. The far outside horse was blazing. Hearts. He's probably going to change it because he wasn't on that 928 race. Coming from Mammoth. Who's the 50 to 1? I know the 30 to 1, the 7 horse. He feels like he's probably going to be tempted because speed that quits is something that I don't mind. Who's the 50 to 1? Or is that the one you might be thinking of too? Oh, 12. 12 is the 50 to 1. 12 is the one that I was talking about. I didn't realize he was 50 to 1. The one Blazing Hearts. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait. No, I thought it was a 10. No. 12 was the one. But 10's also interesting too. So they're even adding even more speed to that race, possibly. Because this horse was actually dropping. He was showing that same speed, just not being able to finish at 25,000. I think you could forgive that 10,000 that first drop. Then he comes back, runs against the inside bias, and putting Hearts in the next 2 races. And I think this 928, I think I even looked that up. This It was a slower halftime, but this than the other 928 that everyone's coming out of. But the first call was about 4 or 5 lengths faster than the other one, so he might even be the fastest of the fast. And who do you got? I don't remember. I think there was about 4 horses that I thought might be interesting here. thought 3 at a giant price I wouldn't have a problem with. I thought 6 I wouldn't have a problem with. 7 and 8 caught my eye. I was too lazy to do anything with or to look up the 13, but I wasn't interested enough. Oh man, I don't want to be completely right about this 3 because he's 40 to 1. I wasn't expecting him to get the lead. I don't think that's the best way to go. The pace looks fast, but let's see. 7 was the favorite. 6 was still a nice price. And who was the other horse? Oh, 8, 7 to 2. All right, it doesn't look like 3 is going to make me feel like a regret. Unless he can maintain third and 5 just dies. No, it doesn't look like he's going to do that. Okay, I don't think I got to worry about him. 7's getting the lead. 5 still fighting. 4 looks like a, oh, 4's a nice price. He looks like a threat. 2's coming late. Seven's barely hanging on. This is going to be, oh, where the fuck did that other horse come? Wait a minute. There was 4 horses there. I seen 3 horses. What? Wait. I gotta see that again. Either I'm blind as a bat or a horse looked invisible there. I seen there was 4 horses there. I sworn there was only 3 horses there. Let's see. 11's gonna win. I think 11. The winner is the horse that I did not see. So he must have been. I did not see that bastard. What's up, Evander? 11, 4, 6, 6 to 1 over 35 to 1, I guess. And 11 was the horse that I had no opinion on, just coming from what, Canterbury? Is that Canterbury? Although last race on the turf, he did have probably the right stalking running style. But that did not catch my eye until after I looked at him after he won. Who's the 4? 4 is probably lightly raced or a first time starter. Yeah, 4 is a sprinter stretching out. I got him running against the inside bias. He didn't really catch my eye either. Oh, Bender started with the 3-5, 3-5. I thought 3 was interesting. I didn't like when he went to the lead. I thought he might have been a stalker. Ooh, you like first time starters every now and then, huh? Is that what I'm reading? Starting pick 3 with the 3 and oh, that's probably the first race. That's probably the first race. Who did you use in the? What's up, Jay? Oh, you used 6, 7, 8. I think that's the three that caught my eye, and then the three. Yeah, so I'm even thinking if I played the doubles, if I jumped into doubles, I think it would have been probably unlikely that I would have spotted the 11. As soon as I seen Canterbury, I kind of just stopped looking. I don't even know if I realized that he ran a route before. I think I would have missed that. 13, I would have marked up, but I'm not really interested in a sprint to route. And that would have already been four horses. So I doubted if I would have thrown in a fifth, and 11 might have been fifth up. Might have been fifth up. Now that I'm looking at the rest of the field, I wanted to got to the first time starter. I wanted to got to the sprinters, the 2 and the 13. All right, anyway, I'm just looking at the red boarding, seeing if the races make somewhat some sense to me. Oh, I want to watch that replay again because I did not see that fourth horse up there. That motherfucker was invisible. Let's try to look at Keeneland though. See if I can think about Keeneland today. Yesterday, didn't really think about Keeneland. I think I did one small play there early, and then didn't have time to really look at anything. Gulfstream and Keeneland was right on top of each other. 13, 14 is going to draw in, but I don't have marks on them, and I don't think they look like much. And they're both route to sprint. I don't think I'd be talking myself there. Let's see, 6 is the favorite. I don't think I got time for a betting board. I'm not even going to set that up. Oh, 6 is just route to sprint. Got some excuses. He feels like a favorite that I'm more wanting to try to beat. I think the best thing he got going for him in a way is the class drop. Let's see. There's going to be a late scratch. It's going to give me a little bit more time, but I don't even remember what did we think there was a bias? Where's Attila? Did Attila think there was a bias yesterday? I think he was saying inside off the pace, but I don't know if that stayed the whole day for Attila. Two feels like a closer, got some excuses. Four's another route to sprint horse. Lots. Yeah, it is 7 furlongs. Lots of route to sprint horses. In fact, it seems like all the horses with decent marks actually were routing. 9 has some sprints. 9 catches my eye, might be interesting. I don't think I'm interested in this race. 9, 11, and 12 might be what I'm rooting for. Oh, those are. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Those are actually not bad odds. 9, 11, 12. I might, I think I might jump into this, but I might have to just do a smaller poke. I might even be interested in the 4 and the 6. 6 I'd want with no 11. I'm going to bet this, but I'm going to have to bet this light. Maybe if I had a couple more minutes, but I'm not going to have a couple more minutes to think this through a little bit better. I'm not even going to get this in because I started punching a wrong horses, so I don't have the 9, 11, 12. All I got is a 6. I keyed it with the 10 first, and by the time I realized it, I didn't have time to erase the 10 and I didn't submit it, but I didn't get to clear it and rebet it. Do not let it be the 2 long shots out of the 9, 11, 12. That has a shot to hit too. I don't want to be right about it being that ticket. It looks like it has a big shot to fucking hit too. I don't mind if they beat this now. 9, 11, 12, all of them got a shot. Come on, 6. Rally for second. Rally for second. Rally for second. Rally for second. Stop, stop, stop. All right. Hey, that actually ends up being a better hit because I bet it light, but I didn't get the other combo in. So I bet half of what I was going to bet, and I got it for the amount that I was going to play them both for. Yeah, 12-6 is going to be what, 37 to 1? Me and Jennifer booming on the same ticket? Look at that. Look at that. Me and Jennifer eye to eye right now? I see you. What did Jennifer play? Did she have a shot at the 12-9? No, she needed the same thing I needed, huh? In the exacta? She needed that 6 to get up just as bad as I did. All right, 1 for 1. 1 for 1 today. 7 for 16 for the week. I was able to mess with that race, but that race kind of. In a way, I'm surprised I didn't do the 3-horse box first because that's the better ticket, I would have thought. Usually I put the ticket that I think is the easier to score, but I probably thought I would. Well, I had enough time to get them both in, but I keyed in wrong and I didn't have time to erase it. I would have had enough time if I didn't keyed, but actually that worked out better. Ah, union break, union break. I say I only got 9 minutes. I'm not gonna watch. I'm not gonna try to be distracted right now. Belmont's getting ready to run, but I'm gonna look at Gulfstream. I think that was a good race. But it's going into a dangerous turf race, so maybe Exactus. I'm probably thinking Exactus more than anything. But I want the scratch in case. I'm trying to look at doubles a bit more again. Let's see what we got. 7-horse field. What is this? Third race, Gulfstream. So far, I haven't made a betting board. Let's see. I need the number 8, and there's a scratch here. And I just got to get to the right race. Let's see. 3's the scratch. So a 7-horse field. Let's see. Tapeta Sprints plays like the turf sprints, actually. Actually, both the turf and Tapeta are running like common running styles. So got to be on the lead or stalking. Let's see. We got two favorites. Let's see. 8's the favorite, but I'll start with the 1. Yeah, 1 got the right running style, but I'm always looking for the engine. He's more of a stalker. I'm still looking for the speed first. Let's see what this 8 is. Well, 8 4 races ago was going too fast to win. Comes back, wins off of that race on a 1 race sample. Both of those were trying to go wire to wire. He comes back 2 races ago, didn't quite get the lead. Still was average, still won stalking. And then last race, speed favoring track, didn't get the lead and still came off the pace. And those circles, if you guys know the marks, are slow, 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 but you want to look to see how many lengths behind that. So that was a speed favoring day and probably the slowest pace of the day, with him only being 2 lengths behind, 1 length at the half. I probably think 8 right now is probably the favorite I prefer over the 1. 7 has speed in the heart. I'm probably going to think 7's an overlay. 6 I don't have a real problem with. Feels like these horses should be running together, right? 926, 926, both of them were running on the same speed favoring track. Neither of them got the lead. Both of them have the same excuse. 7's definitely going to be an overlay for me. Well, this does feel like this could be an exacta race. 5 overall feels like a stalker. I'm probably going to think he has a little bit of value too at that number. Oh, I scratched the wrong horse. Okay, hold up. Let's get this right. 3's out, 4's in. Shit, 4 I'm going to think is an overlay too. This is another rematch race. 2, I don't like route to sprint. I'm going to be harder on the 2, but I don't even think he's impossible. I'm going to have to draw the line somewhere because this is a race. I think this race is actually competitive for what it is. Oh, man. I'm going to give him 12, but he's a pretty big overlay. Six can get the lead. I don't know if I think 1 has this. I probably still, I'm not sure if I think 1's quite the big 3, but I don't have a problem with them. I might not be using the one though. No, I wrote that down wrong. I'm interested in 457. I do prefer the 8 over the 1. I think I probably have to weigh the 8. The only way I use the 1 is if I think I can have everything without it, but I don't like doing 3x3 tickets. I think there's going to be a big gap between that key bet and the 457. I don't think I got to worry about that. Yeah, 457 is all well over 100 to 1. Well, 4-5 is the lowest, 192 to 1. Let's see, 8 on top. There's some combos here I'm not even interested. 8 on top of the 5, I'm not interested. So I can't play 8 in the 5 the same way, or 8 in the 6 the same way. Honestly, 8-4 is just 21 to 1. I got to even think about that. 8-7, I do want 37 to 1. 6 could be played with the 5. 1 I am going to want with the 7. 1 I'm going to want with the 7. I might forget about the rest with the 1. 1-7 is 105 to 1. I just prefer the 8 over the 1. Yeah, I think I'm going to play it like that. If it comes in 1 with the 4 and 5, I'm probably going to regret deciding that I think the 8 is the better one. I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna forget about the 5-8 too. 5-8 also. Fuck. Am I gonna be able to get this in? I'm gonna do the 3-horse box first. 4-5-7. I think I'm gonna do the key box next with the 6. I want the better tickets in first here. I'm going to do the 7 with the 1-8 next to make sure I get that both of those better tickets. So the only ticket I don't got is the 8-4. But I should be able to get that in. So I got them all in. I just had to put them in different. Let me put it in how I got it. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. This was supposed to be an 8-7. Did I want? I didn't want an 8-3. There's no 3. That was supposed to be the 7. So I got the 7 with the 1 and the 8 over here. So I got everything how I wanted. That threw me off for a second. And then I came back and got the 8-4 last. Come on with this 7. Everything goes through the 7. 6-8, 8-6 beats me, but it's supposed to beat me. 7's going to have to be really good. I think I got to be rooting for the 4 now. And I got to split this 8 and 6. Come on, 4. No, come on. Yeah, I got to give up on the 7. I need the 4 for second. Come on, 4. You got this. That exacta might have went down. It was 20-1. I might have to worry about that exacta going down. 2 for 2. If it stays 20-1, I will be happy with that because I played it right. Is it going to be good though? It went down $1. I might even get the breakage, so it's probably going to hold at 20-1. I need that to hold. I need that to be that 19-1 that it's showing right now. Two for two. 2 for 2. I'm dealing with perfection today. Yeah, 7 showed the lead. That's what I wanted, and he quit. But that's funny. That's funny. We all got losers. 8-4. I think 1 got third, right? 8-4-1. I was actually worried that that went to 15-1 or worse. That was easy to bet the right scale too. That was easy to bet the right scale. Oh, that's supposed to be the circle. What's the square for? There, Rex is shopping for doubles at Keeneland. Well, 7 minutes. I got a little bit more time at Keeneland if I don't sit in. Let's see. They are off the turf at least this race. Let's see. 2's going to be scratched. Lightly raced horses. I don't think I'm going to be super interested in this race. 8's my best marked horse. I definitely don't mind the marks. Oh, wrong track. Wrong track. Wait a minute. That is not the right race. Did I scratch the 2 there? Because I'm easily confused. I think I scratched the 2 or maybe scratched the 2 when I was looking. Yeah, I'll fix that either way. 2 is scratched at now I gotta I gotta check a name, make sure I'm in the right race. Victor Help. Yeah, still lightly raced horses. I'm not going to know what the 3 is. Let's see, this is going to be 6.5 furlongs, though, not on the turf. Five got an excuse, taking some action. 9, I like the Hearts first race, came back and won off the Hearts. Those were useful Hearts. Yeah, lightly raced horses, I don't think I'm going to care about that. What is he, 7-2? 8's the favorite. I'm not sure what I think of him. Just the tracks he's coming from. His running lines are fine. If you like his speed figures, I think those are the top speed figures. If you like speed figures. Yeah, I want no part in this race. No part in that race for me. No bet for me, Dukin. Dukin, am I saying that name right? What's up, man? I won't have an opinion every race. If you're brand new to the show, I don't have an opinion every race. Let's see. Rex is trying with 1689, trying to get alive in the double. I think that's the only play I see in this race so far. Oh, let me throw on my show on this tablet in case my chat crashes. I'd like to have it on. Plus, I get one more viewer. One more viewer.
Stay on trend and on budget at Gardner White's Great Comfort Sale. With an amazing...
I gotta watch commercials. Give me a like too. Give me a like. I can't like myself. I can't like myself. I'm a self-hater. I see Dukin. Dukin took the king off the one with the. It's easier for me to see it over here. One with the 5, 6, 8, 9. Just hit the thumbs. I hit the thumbs up. It's up there. Oh no, it's not there. I'm a self-hater. There, now I gave myself a like. Jay likes the 8 at Keeneland. Yeah, 7's done nothing wrong. I got him matching strides with the fastest winner, which he was. But then at the second call, he was the slowest winner of the day and then average at the finish. None of these horses look that out of range either. I got the 4 overcoming a bias, perceived bias. 1, I don't mind first race out, ran on the speed favoring track. I like the excuse and then won the next race. Being average. All of these horses look like they should be competitive. Just a bunch of lightly raced 2-year-olds that won early. I'm probably just rooting for the 9 with the best mark, the Hart first race out. But I don't have any real thoughts in this race. Probably any result I don't have a problem with. There's nothing I look at and I'm like, yeah, I can't get there. And at the same time, there's nothing there that I'm like, that's got to be my focus. Best racing show ever. Let's go, Steve. Oh, 1's a nice price, 11-1. He has the lead, being hounded by the 9. Who's the other horse up there? Is that the 3? 3 technically has the lead now. What is last race? Oh, he's actually the highest speed figure in the field, I think. Just coming from a few tracks that I don't respect. Let's see, 8's the press style. I think that was one of the favorites. And I think the other favorite is making a late run. This is going to be the 2 favorites. 8493. 8493. I'm not really sure where the 8 came from. I think 3, 1, and 9 were kind of, so 8 had to rate or close, I think. I think 1 had the lead, then 3 had the lead, and 9 was kind of dueling a little bit with them, but never technically had the lead. 4 obviously closed late. And both of the winners, 4 made a wide move and 8 was always on the outside. Well, Jennifer, I agree. On YouTube and every horse racing show, whether it's a professional show or a YouTube show, the bar is not high to be the best. The content is underwhelming. I 100% approve that message. The bar is not very high. Listen, Gulfstream. I thought the exacta was better than the double, and I'm pretty sure the double was a dangerous turf or torpedo route, I think. Turf route. I made the right move in the exacta. I'm probably not gonna care for this race first thought unless something. 8, yeah, 8's the best marked horse. 5-2 in this race is not nothing. And I'm not even sure if trying to go wire to wire is the best case scenario here. That's probably who I'm rooting for. And three, I think got probably a better running style with it being a stalking track, and that's the other favorite. So yeah, I don't have much of an opinion. Two might be an interesting long shot. Four, after that running line just leaves a lot to be desired. I think the race could be. I think there's two interesting long shots that I could get to if I wanted to. The four and the five. One got a good excuse. If he does well, that's just going to be a really good excuse that I gave him of a bad rail. But he's just 3 to 1. There's a ticket I'm going to root for, but I'm not interested in it. Four and five would have to be there, and then it's basically the three chalks. I'm going to write it down because that's the only way I could play the race, but I'm just not interested. Before I say I'm rooting for that, let's just make sure if the favorites win and the four and five get second, if those are even worth me saying I'm rooting for them. Yeah, one on top of the four and five are 100 to 1, over 100 to 1. Eight on top of the four is 160 to 1. Eight on top of the five would just have to be pressed 21 to 1. And three on top of the four is 60 to 1. Three on top of the five is 36 to 1. So I would probably just press the 8-5 just a little bit to make that a little bit better overall. But as long as that stays at 20 to 1, that's what I'm rooting for. But I'm still not really interested. What's up, Evander? How's it going, man? Rockin' Ray, how's it going? We could probably watch Belmont. If you guys got Belmont plays, there's enough time to watch that. You think? I think I want to do the two tic-tac-toe boards. I think I want to add yesterday's and today's. I don't really remember yesterday. Bender think it might be outside. Let's see. I'm going to do today's here, and then we'll pick another spot to make yesterday's. I really don't remember yesterday all that much. Oh, there's not going to be, I don't think there's going to be turf racing today. That's right. I think they're off the turf at Keeneland, right? Maybe one race. Let's see, 10 went wire to wire, 2 got second. Oh, that was the Heart Horses. That's right, I did see that race. And then I hit the second race. That was a 12-6, and that was all outside. 12-6, 9, 13, 11, that's all outside. 12 is going to stalk to win that race. So that's definitely outside. And then last race was what, 8-4? And 8 either stalked or closed. I'm probably guessing he stalked, but I'm not sure. The chart's not available for that. 1 and 3 got the lead on the inside. And actually, that was 8-4-9, if I remember right. So that was kind of outside. And 8-4 made a wide move to get second. Was that a sprint or a route? That was last race. I'm just going to guess that he stalked, but I'm not sure about that. If someone knows if he closed, just let me know. So yeah, it could be out. It definitely could be outside. Let's see if yesterday gives us a little clue. Although we know we got water on the track today, so it doesn't necessarily change anything, even if it doesn't look the same, because I'm only going to do the dirt races because we're not concerned about turf today. Let's see, if I leave this on here, I'm going to forget. So let me just write yesterday. I don't think I've ever done that before. Let's see, Keeneland yesterday. Six horse stalked in the first. Let's see, we want to circle the big favorites though, and he was a big favorite. Anything under 2-1, I'm circling. 7 closed on the turf. That was a 21-1. I'll still give him the stars. I don't have to give him the stars, but that's a star horse. Nine stalked on the outside, another 20-1. He gets his star. 29-1, even better. 2 stalked on the inside, 9-1. 9-1 is just great, but they don't need a star. I'll save the stars for over 10-1, I guess. Yeah, 3 went wire to wire, but that's another big favorite. And that was just that looks like a 5-horse race too, so that might even be. Let's see, another 8-horse stalking. That's turf, that doesn't matter. 9-horse going wire to wire and another star. Ooh, another, wow, they were blowing up the board yesterday. Actually, that's the 13-horse from the 9-hole. In case someone's saying. But still outside. Sometimes I make a mistake and just look at the post. Yeah, so yesterday, other than a favorite winning in a 5-horse field, it was kind of all outside yesterday. You know, especially on the dirt. We'll forget about or I'm sorry, especially sprinting. Yeah, you might. Yeah, I wouldn't be afraid to jump on that. Let's see. What just happened? 5 just won at Belmont. I don't know who got second and third. I wasn't paying attention to that. Yeah, and combining yesterday with today, it might be a good spot even though it rained. What was the price of the first horse today? I know that 8 was the third race was 2 favorites. Well, second race was a 10-1. What was the what was the first race just price wise today? Oh, 10 was 5-1. So a decent price. Although 2 ran a good race, two would have ran a good race. If the 10 didn't win, 2 would have won that race. What's up, Marco Lou? And this race at Gulfstream, I'm rooting for a ticket, but not playing it. If I played the race, that's how I would play it. But I think the only combination I had to check was the 8 on top of the 5. I might not even have to press that if that went up. Yeah, that's 32-1. I may have pressed that, may not have. It was 20-1 when I was looking at it. I'm going to get rid of the press. I don't think I would have actually had to press that. What's the NFL doing? I see a lot of NFL talk. Let's look at those NFL scores. What are we in week 7? Rams crushed the Jaguars. That's the only game that's final. What was that, overseas or something? Is that why that game's final? Eagles are beating the Vikings. Oh, Brownies are over the Dolphins. Bears are beating the Saints 20-0. Chiefs are beating the Raiders 21-0. All right, that's your update. That's the update. Jennifer, who's the survivor? Are we surviving or are you sweating? I got to take my coffee mugs up here. I say Bender's sitting out thinking the next few sequences might be good. Jennifer's jumping in though, 1378. Oh, you went with Denver to survive? That's probably a later game. I don't think I noticed Denver playing. Oh, I seen some Denver Pumas that I want though. They came across my feed. I want those Denver Pumas. Blue and orange with the blue lace with the orange laces. I'm a Puma guy. Rex talked you off of Chicago. You were between Chicago and Denver, and Chicago's up right now, huh? I think I seen the Chicago score, right? I think they had a big lead, right? Uh-oh. Yeah. Bears are all over the Saints right now, 20-0. Who's Denver playing? Let's look that up. I'm rooting for Jennifer to survive. Oh, Broncos with the Giants. Oh, Jennifer, you better survive. Otherwise, you're going to be mad at Rex. Slow down on the NFL. Keep chatters away. Yeah, I don't have much interest in the NFL. Oh, you already don't like Rex? That's not a problem. Rex is sabotaging your picks now. How many people is in that Survivor League, Jennifer? You got, is that a big count? Is that through like a casino or sports book or through friends and shit stuff? Is that like hundreds and thousands of people or? I don't think you're in the Circa. You're not in the Circa, right? I think I remember you saying not the Circa one. That's probably the only one I know of. Barely know of. It looks like they're backing out of the gate at Gulfstream for whatever reason. We might have a delay. Yeah, I remember you saying you were not in the Circa one, but are you in a big one? Is there hundreds of people? Or are you just surviving against your nephews or something? I'm in a Survivor League, but there's only 3 of us. I'm first place in my fantasy league, but there's only 5 teams. Yeah, it looks like there's a delay over here. Going to be a late scratch. Oh, 56 people down. Oh, so they didn't even lose a lot of people, huh? What is that? You only got rid of 24 dead meat? There's only 24 dead monies in the pool? The circa's pretty big, right? The circa one get like thousands of people, right? If I'm not mistaken. Or probably at least hundreds, if not over thousands. Wow, the two horses I'm rooting for, I might regret sitting out. 16,000 in circa. Yeah, I figured it was probably in the thousand. I don't know if I was thinking 16,000. Yeah, fuck. How much dead money is in there? Do you follow that? They probably have that on their website. I wonder what's the entry for that even? How do you spell circa? Can I go to their website and see that right away, or since I got nothing else to talk about, how do you spell circa even? Circa Survivor. It actually comes up. Is that what I'm looking for? No, that's a band. Let's see. Circa, maybe football? Maybe if I add football, it gets me there. 1K for an entry? Oh, that would be a pretty big purse. 16,000 times 1K? 15 million guaranteed? You didn't take a shot? Oh, that's like winning the World Series. Well, not as big, but that's pretty damn big. Oh, they even got how many people are and they're down to 4,200 people. Chiefs and Patriots and Bears were the big ones. Oh, and then Broncos is a fourth. 400 people are on the Broncos. 440 over there. And only one person was on the Commanders, and only one person is on the Falcons. All right, they're loading in the gate. What does Barca lose? When a horse racing loses a person, it is in major trouble. Oh, no way to that one, huh? $1,000 not a big sweat for a whole year. But don't like that. You got to beat a lot of people. Yeah, you got to beat a lot of people. Holy shit! You said 16,000 people, and they're down to 4,000. Three quarters of the field got eliminated. Let's see. Eight got the one, or eight got the lead. One is a little bit of pressure stalking. I'm rooting for the 5 and the 4 to be there, but no bet. Yeah, 5's in good position if he's good enough. 4 has a little bit more running to do. 5 looks like he's quickening. You'd have to split these two. I like how 5's quickening if he's good enough. I need either the 1 or the 8 to get a little sleepy. If I got a chance, he's running out of time. 1 doesn't feel like he's getting sleepy enough. Nope. It's just going to be the 3 favorites. Three favorites, and the 5's gonna, or the 4's gonna hold on for 4th. So that's a good no bet. But if I played that race, that's how I would have played it. Oh shit, Keeneland I didn't realize was a minute out. Let's see, that's a 4th. They're going in the gate. They're going in the gate. Is that going to be a dirt or a sprint? That's still, oh, everything's on the dirt today. I want to root for the outside because that might be the closest thing to bias that I might be thinking, but I obviously got no bet. Let's see, 12 would have got out. 14 and 15, this looks like, even if I had time, this looks like a race that I would not have been interested in. 13, I would have had to look up. I'm just rooting for the outside. I think I'd be testing that if I did anything. And 1 and 2 are the favorites, so this might give you an idea. Although the routes and sprints might not play the same. I think I'm more convinced that maybe the sprints are outside. So maybe I still won't judge this race too high unless too hard. I'm thinking it might be an outside bias unless it is outside. 1 and 2 are taking action, so if they get beat, I might be a little bit more convinced. And if they win, I might just say, well, the routes have been favoring the inside more than the sprints have. As I say, Rex likes the 5. 24 at the first call. 2 and 1 are in range. 4. Also, all the inside horses are running as of now. Rex's 5 is getting closer. Still in 5th, but maybe he looks like he's quickening. Maybe 4 lengths back, getting a little closer. I don't really see any of the outside horses running in this race. Right now, it seems like it's being dominated by the inside runners. Let's see. Rex's 5 is gearing up. Looks like that's going to be the win. Oh, nice price. 18 to 1. It's between the 1 and the 5. Looks like 5 is going to get his nose down at 18 to 1. Who was the 5? 5 just ran 1 race. Rex had no problem with the 5. Jennifer had no problem with the 5. I was say, did Jennifer get the exacta or just the win? Probably just the win because she just has a $40 winner. Usually she'll say if she had the exacta too. That will work. 40 to 1 winners or $40 winners. That will work. Let's see, that exacta is going to be a good as exacta. Well, 65 to 1. That's still good exacta, but could have paid more. Let's see, 5-1-13. 5-1-13-2 is the super. 5-1-13-2. Ooh, you guys forgave the running line on the 5, and that was a good move. That was a one race sample and a rough looking running line. Nice call. Well, actually, the track bias for the routes. That's why I keep saying I'm more convinced that it's outside for the sprints or the sprints. For the routes, the inside's been huge. Let me pull that up at Keeneland. Yeah, 51% on the inside, post 1 through 3, 32%, middle of the track, 4 through 5, 17, 7 on out. And speed and stalker's been dominated, 51% going wire to wire and 38% stalking, and a weak 11% closing. Let's see, I can watch Woodbine. Is Ombrake in here? No Ombrake today? Anyone got Woodbine plays? Ombrake's our Woodbine correspondent. I don't think I've seen him today. Oh, I got just enough if I can keep pinching this. Oh, I got a little bit of more smoke there. I'm ashy. Oh my God, I'm so ashy. Oh, I barely got enough to pinch. All right, that cigar's done. Oh, what I got? 16 minutes to Gulfstream? Let's see, did I circle that 5? I did. Then there's going to be another route race over there at Keeneland. Hmm. I'm piling up coffee mugs. I'm gonna take these upstairs. Holy shit, I got a pile of coffee mugs. Oh, really? All right, yeah, you're going out to the Taylor Swift. Hopefully me and Billy will be able to go for an evening walk. What is that, 10, 11 o'clock? Is that long, Kiki? Kiki, is that 10, 11 o'clock then? Oh, midnight? Oh, even later. Okay. All right, have fun. Going to a concert. Rex is thinking that the Saints are going to come back on the, what was that, the Bears? Let's see, we got 10 minutes. What are we in, 5th race? I still got a sizable field here. What is that, 8 horses still? Looks like 8 horses still. Oh, 5th race. Let's see. Let me just get rid of. That's right, my head doesn't block. I don't really have to get rid of these, but I'm already committed, I guess. 8 horses. What we got? Tapeta Sprints again? Let's see, 5's the favorite. 5 and then 2's the second choice. Yeah, Speed and Stalkers on the Tapeta. 5 got a class drop, just missed at this level. Last race, there's at least one horse that's coming out of that race. Oh, that was on my birthday. And he just missed winning that race. They were just one race samples. And the running time looks fine, 21 and 3. Choose the other favorite, right running style. Just broke his maiden, slowest winner of the day, but went wire to wire. Yeah, it's not like, I think both of them are going to be contenders. Six might be a little interesting at that price. A stalker at the best. Same with the 7. Seven's coming out of that 927 race. It was somewhat competitive. 2 races ago, I got him against the inside stalking day. That was at a route. 3 races ago might have been the slowest pace of the day. 4 races ago, going too fast to win. On a stalking closing day, was a stalker. Eight got a good running style. I'm going to think that he has some value. He's going to get points too. 4 races ago, going too fast to win. 3 races ago, running against the inside day, still showing his speed. 2 races ago, going too fast to win in last race. Had a good part of the track, but was still matching strides with the fastest winner. Before getting a little sleepy. Oh, he's going to be an overlay. Ten might have a little value. I think 9's going to be too far back. 9, I think, is priced probably right. I didn't want to find another horse. Ah, 11's going to get some points too. I got to go back to that 6 and 7. Let's see, 8's going to be at least an overlay. He might even get more points than that. I think I got to decide the 6 and the 7 to go any farther here. Hold up, let's hold off on that. Ten is just like the 9 to me. But this is actually a pretty big rematch race. I might want to watch this replay before I finish. Is she coming out of that 927 race? I think that's why I got that squared. 5's coming out of that 927 race. Huh. Let's see. I got to get quicker if I want to watch this replay. And of course there's scratches. There's always scratches when I want to watch a fucking replay to confuse the fuck out of me. I need to see the gate. Show me the fucking gate. You guys show. Okay, go to the head on. Hit pause. Let's see. 5 is going to be the 3 horse. 11's going to be the 4 horse. He's going to be the 1 horse. And 7's going to be the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7's going to be the 7 horse. One, 3, 4, 7 is what I'm watching. 1, 3, 4, 7. 1, 3, 4, 7. Let's see. 4 is getting the lead. 3 is going for the lead. Ah, this is not good video. Looks like 5 and 3 are running off. 1's not quite fast enough, and neither is the 7. I didn't see anything to obstruct anybody. 3 and 5 were the 2 fastest early, and that's generally what you want. 7's looks like he's struggling. One's trying to come off a little bit. Seven's quickening, but the race is over. Yeah, yeah, so I think 3's the 5 here. What did the 4, wait, I don't remember seeing the 4 at all. Was I not watching a 4? I might be running out of time now. I'm gonna watch that replay again. 4 was actually running, but I don't remember spotting the 4 at all. 1, 3, 4, 7 is who I'm supposed to be watching. 1, 3, 4. Oh, I think I kept saying, I don't know what I was saying. Never mind. 1, 3, 4, 7. Well, 4 got a good break. But yeah, I kept thinking that the 5, so 3 was the fastest of that group. And I think I'm confused because I think 3 is the 5 in this race. And 3 and 4 out of that race are probably the 2 that I think. And that's the 11 and the 5. So those 2 horses, yeah, they're still going to get points. I still got to decide if I can get to the 6 or the 7. Otherwise, this race. And I'm still interested in the 8. But 8, I think, is probably going to be. Well, I still got to decide the 6 and the 7. I think I'm reaching for both of them, but I think they're both overlays. No, I did that wrong, didn't I? Do I like the two? Two I'm worried about. Yeah, two's going to get points. Eight's going to get points. 11's going to get points. And five's going to get points. What is that? 20% on each of them? I think I got to beat the five and the two. I think I'm walking away from this race. I'm not sure what I think of the two. I don't have a problem with the five being the favorite. If I don't, I think I can separate these a little bit. I'm going to say I think there's the big four here. The big four. I'm not convinced I can get to the six and the seven. None of the exactas in the pick four. None of the exactas in the pick four look like they're going to be much, unless you get the 11, 8, 8, 11. I'm just walking away. I guess I'm just going to say that's the betting line. And I don't think I can make much of that. Bender, what are you going with here? Let's see. These numbers are not. Those are the replay numbers. No bet for me. Let's see. 8 going to lead. He actually went up in price. This looks like the big four, unless. Yeah, 7's already going away. Eight holds up. That's the best scenario of the big four exactas. Right now, only 8 and 2 can win the race. And 8 looks like the only one can win the race. I bet Bender was all over the 8. I don't know if he did exactas. Started doubles. I thought I was even going through the process. I think the exactas aren't good. Well, you get the best case scenario with the 8 winning. But 8-2, let's see if that exacta even $20. It might be $20 at the best. No, 16 to 1. 8-5 would have been 25. I would have had to beat the 8-2 exactas. It was the first one that I thought when he was 9 to 1, but he was 9 to 2 at the time of betting. He only went up to 6 to 1 after. I would have had to quickly start looking at the doubles there, and then the next race. Oh, the next race is a mile in the dirt. Yeah, maybe I should have known that. I might have decided to throw out the two. Two was the one that I was questioning in the big four the most. And even with the 8 on top of the 2, that exact time, unless that went down after the betting. I don't think it did though. Because 8 actually went up once the race started. What are the doubles paying? 2, I would have probably left off the doubles. Eight and 11 would have been the best things to start the doubles. Let's see. And if I'm interested in the inside next race, I don't know if I am, but 1 would have had been left off with a 5. 8-1 and 11-1 is on the cusp. 2 would be good. The 3 would be good. The 5 would be good, and then we're getting farther outside. There's going to be no 4 there. Let me see if I would have thought that would have been a double race. I didn't realize that was a dirt race. Oh, 1's making a drop from handicap. But he's been at this level before. I'd be wondering about his speed. 2 might be speed, but I'm not sure how good I think he is. 3, I'd be worried about his speed on the inside. 4 is going to be out. 5's another one that I don't be worried about his speed. The best speed, kind of the best speed horses in the next race looks like they could be on the outside. I'm wondering who you got. Yesterday, the outside was running in a lot of dirt races. If 8 was on the inside, I wonder if I'd be interested. 8 and 7 on the outside, those look like horses that, fuck. I'm wondering if I'm going to like that race. 2 would probably need to be left alone in the rail to be good. How did you play that double in the second leg? I'm not sure I'm going to like that race right now. All the inside horses, I got questions about. 2, 1 I probably think is the safest horse on the inside. I might even think there's a scenario for the 6 there. Well, I'm not even sure who you might be alive to. I could see you forgetting about the outside. I could see you using the outside. I don't, man. If I was looking at doubles, I would have been just as stalled too. I would have just been as stalled too. That makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. 1 you're probably 1 and 3, 1 you're probably worried about the lack of speed. Oh, but 2 is 7-2. I'm not sure what I think of the 2. The only race he looks competitive is when he ran 2 back, and there was an inside. I thought there was an inside bias. I think I would have been stymied. I think I would have been stymied if I said forget about the exactas right away and looked at the doubles. I think I would have been just as stymied. I think my thought would have been forget about the 2 in the double last race. definitely would have been using the 8, probably would have still been using the 5, probably would have been using the 11. Dude, I wouldn't even be shocked if 6, I even think 6 is in play a little bit for a reach. 7 and 8, I wouldn't be shocked if someone wins on the outside. I wouldn't be shocked if it's them. I think I would have been stymied even if I looked at the double, and doubles was my first thought. Yeah, I could definitely see you because 8 I thought was an overlay instantly. 8 was always going to get points. Two was of the big four that I was questioning if I even thought two was a real win contender. He was a horse that I didn't have a problem with, but at the same time, I didn't think he had front speed. I thought he'd rate. I thought 8 and 5 were probably the two speed horses. I thought 11 was probably could get good position. He was a 4 horse in the replay, and he ran second in that race. The 5 horse was a speed horse that got caught. I could definitely see why you want 8 and 11 and wanted to be alive. How do you feel about this second leg? This second leg is hard. Who did you get? And you did get kind of, but I think every horse is dangerous. And I think you were 257, 2567, 25. Oh, so you did get the 6. Yeah, I even think the 6, there's a scenario for the 6. Good luck, because you got fat to start it out. 6 got to be a home run. What are these double wheel pays? I'm looking at the wrong wheel. Yeah, I am looking at the wrong wheel pays. So 2 is 34 to 1. 5 is 36 to 1. 7 is 47 to 1. It got it. It's 8 even tempting 66 to 1, and 6 is definitely a home run. 216 to 1. So that one could have been played less and still been the best score. Dude, in 3 is on the inside. It's just his lack of speed. 3 would not surprise. 3 would not. If the inside's good, I can make a case for everyone there. Everyone there. 2's probably the one that I'm most suspicious of. Let's see. There's going to be no time at Keeneland, so the time is getting even shorter over there. Oh shit, 27 to 1. All I can do is red board if it's even possible. I don't know. Let's see, that's the 5th race. I have no opinion. It's just going to be marks. One I wouldn't have been interested in, I don't think. That looks like a big step up at a bunch of tracks I don't trust, although he has speed. Let me get the scratches before I start. And 5's going to be on the inside. 5's the winner. Oh no, 6 is the winner. 6 is going to be in what, the 4 hole, so even 6 is towards the inside. It is a route where I'm not convinced that it's bad inside for the routes. 4's the favorite. Gotta excuse Feels like a stalker. I probably would have at least thought that he was a contender. 5-1 on a speed favoring day. But man, he got hearts everywhere. Dude, that's probably enough to say I could be interested in him. 6 is another one. Ran against a speed favoring track. Is that the same one that the 5? And he earned hearts? I would have liked to have time to look at this race. 7 earned hearts. I think 8's another one coming out of that speed favoring day. I think that's all the same race. Is that 924? Oh shit, I didn't get all the scratches. Wait a minute. Oh wait. I think the Ford switched. That's the 5th race I'm supposed to be looking at the scratches. 3 and 4 is okay, so everyone else is in. 10's another one coming out of that race, but I might have been thinking inside for the route. 12's another speed horse, but on the outside, I couldn't have looked him up though. $14, I couldn't have looked up. And there's a few races here I couldn't have looked up. I would have had to be thinking inside. I don't know. He definitely got some things that are interesting. Earned the hearts, ran against a speed bias, got beat by a horse in here that catches my eye. How did they bet that race? 6 was 27-1, 5 was 14-1. And I have no idea who got second. 6 won the race. Let's see, what did the pace look like? 1 might have went to the lead. 4 would have probably rated. I would have thought 5 might have rated or go to the lead. I would have thought 6 was probably a stalker, and he got a bunch of closer races, so he could have done everything. He's wired. He runs when he's stalked. He's closed before. 7 might have went to the speed lead, but he has options. 8 would have been a closer, but now we're getting farther outside, running against the bias. Ten looks like probably a speed horse or a stalker. Now we're outside. 12 is going to add speed to the race. I would have liked to look at it. I can't say for sure I would have been in though. Who got second there? Who was that exacta? Oh, 4 did get second. And 4 would have felt like the safe horse on the inside. I would have definitely had to be thinking of testing the inside there though. And 4 could have been keyed with the 5, the 6. Yeah, I would have liked to at least been able to look at that race. I might have even wanted the 7 in there. Yeah. How many heart horses were in that race? Heart horses always catch my eye, so 5 would have still caught my eye, 6 would have caught my eye, 7 would have caught my eye. 10 would have caught my eye, but again, we're getting to the outside. Well, I would have liked to look at that race. I don't know if I would have pulled the trigger. I don't even know if I would have been there, but I would have liked to look at that race. That's all I know. Anyway, red boarding. Hindsight, it might have made sense. Let's see, a Vander looking for a Belmont play. Who's playing Belmont? Let's see, 6 is consistent, and with his, is that a Gulfstream Marco Lou's talking about? Cheering for your 5 and 7. Oh, he might be talking about Bender and might be talking about Gulfstream there. Let's see, Jennifer likes just a 9 at Belmont. Thaddy, what's up, Thaddy? 6 with the 3-5. Although I think I seen Thaddy earlier today. I think he came in with a cigar. Mad Hatter likes the 4 to win. Thaddy's doing a key box that looks like 6 with the 3-5. Rocket Ray's over there at Woodbine, 7 and 9, king off the 7 and 9. Oh, that race is off. What's that result? 391 at Woodbine. Yeah, dude, even though that next race is a dirt race, man, I don't know right now if I'm even interested in that. I think I can make a case for damn near everyone, and I think I would have been stymied even if I looked at the doubles. Oh, Rock and Ray's betting at Belmont and Woodbine today. Oh, we got a dirt to Topeka. Although is that the dirt rate is still this mile race. I don't know if I'm going to jump in on that mile. I'm going to see when let's see, I got 8 minutes, but I kind of already glanced and kind of don't know where my opinion is unless I really want to do something with the 6, unless something is just being bet crazy wrong. I don't know what else could be bet crazy wrong there. Let's see, 1 and 4 are gunning. 4 is a nice price. 3 and 9 are 3 and 9 are stalking. 4 feels like he's getting sleepy. Let's see, Jennifer's 9 is gearing up. 1 has the lead. 3's gearing up. 3's the big favorite. 1 is still finding more. 5 is moving into third. 1 feels like he has this race under control. 7, 3. Oh no, goddamn. 1, 3. 1, 3, 5. 1, 3, 5. How did I get to 7? All right. Let's see about this Gulfstream race. I don't think 6 is the right price for me. 7 and 9. God, they're tempting on the outside. Or I'm 7 and 9, 7 and 8. 7 and 8. I'm reading odds. I'm going to try to do a betting line here, but I think I'm stymied. Well, we got a 7-horse field and one's just going to be an overbet favorite. I don't have a problem with him being a favorite. Someone has to be a favorite. Three, I don't think should be that price. Two, I got enough things. I'm just not at 7-2 on the two. To me, the inside would have to be good, and he'd have to go back to that race 2 back. And I even think that race was bias-aided. Three, I'm going to give enough to say he's an overlay. Six, I was thinking was really interesting if he was more like a 20-1. He might end up being that, but right now he's 12-1. I was kind of thinking, I think that's his price. He's a little overlay. I am definitely respecting the 7 and the 8 on the outside, and generally I don't want to do that. But I am still respecting these two horses. Two, I'm either at, my price is either 5-1 or 7-1. I'm not sure. And I probably, in a way, don't have a problem with 1 and 5 being the favorite. Yeah, 6 is not at the right price. 3's more at the right price if I wanted to. But if I'm in this race, I'm probably, boy, on my betting board, I shouldn't even be thinking about the 6 anymore. I guess the keys should probably be the 1 and the 3 if I did anything. Two, I think I'm going to have enough points to give him the 5-1 price, though. And because I'm so whiffle, 28% is probably where I think these two horses' price should be. Do I want to mess with this race or not? Six is actually the right price in the exactus. Would I use the 2 though? Oh wait, I'm looking at doubles. Wait a minute, I might not. No, 6. 6 is not the right price in a lot of exactas. 7-6 is the no-go. I gotta write this down before. And I don't like what I'm writing down actually. That would be the best. I wouldn't have to play that for much. But then I was thinking to key all of those. If I did that, I can't do that because I would be considering the 1, the 5, and I'm still thinking about the 7 and the 2. 2's probably the easiest one for me to drop. And I don't even like 3 by 3. Hey, I'm out. I'm out. I'm stymied. I can make way too many cases. I'm definitely out. This race is just not for me. And I know I can't even start a double because everybody's in play. Every horse is in play. I got no opinion. Unless I say I really want to trust the betting board and say 1 and 5 has to be there. 2's just overplay, so forget about the 2. If I trust the betting board, then the tickets. One and 5 can't be played the same. 1-8, I wouldn't be interested. So that would just be the 3 and the 6 is the only thing I could do with the 1. 5 I can do to 3, 6, and 8, and even 7. I guess if I really wanted to trust the betting board, I could do that, but I'm out. I'm out. Either way, it's too hard. Let's see. Blair likes the 158. What's up, Titty Bar Dave? Jay likes 3578. Bender got what? 2, 6, 5, and 7, I think it is. 2, 6, 5, and 7. Rex is looking at the 1, 2, 5, 6 in the box. Jennifer 3578. 3578. Ooh, 6 did not get a good break. 2 is going to lead. That's not a real surprise. I thought he needed that lead. 7 and 8 are going to press, and 2 probably needs that lead, and he probably needs the outside to hopefully slow down some horses. Wow, and 2 ended up being 3 to 1, huh? I could see him winning, and I didn't trust him, and I just had to. This was a tough race for me. 24 on the front end. 2 and 7 are still there. 1 and 8 are right behind them. So far, 2's responding pretty good. 1 might be gearing up a little bit. Well, cameraman got lost. What did you do? Had to hit his weed. Keep this 7 and 2 going. I don't know which is the better one. I just know Bender got both of them, and one's a problem. Yeah, and the 1, I couldn't have played any of the exactas with the 1. I did a good job sitting out, but that was a hard race. That was actually an easy sit out. And I think the one is a 19-1 double. Just under 20-1, 19 and 70. Yeah, so it still ended up being the favorite. Bad damn chalk. Two, I think I was right for that mistrust. If it wasn't for yesterday being on the outside, I would have been harder on the 7 and 8, and that kept rubbing in my mind. And the lack of speed there. I actually respected the 7 and 8, and if they were on the inside, I would have gave them more points. Oh, if I rush, I can look at Keeneland. What did I just do to my form? No, no, no. What the fuck did I hit? Single form? Did I just fix it? Maybe if I just blow it up. I'll leave it like that. That's gonna bug me. No, I lose the. Oh my God, my ADHD can't handle that. Oh fuck, my ADHD is not going to be able to handle that. Well, at least it's Keeneland's form and not Gulfstream. Wait a minute, what's going on here? First race? Am I missing races now after I did this? Single page. Why does it look like I'm, wait, why does it look like I'm missing races? There's the 5th race. I'm getting a new form for Keeneland. I only played one race there and it was a winner, so. Day is today, the 19th? That's where I want it. Perfect. Oh shit, I should have got, oh no, it was fucked up. Did I just get Gulfstream's form again? Hold up. I think I got 2 Gulfstream races now, don't I? Wrong form. Keeneland. That's right. I wanted to keep I should have transferred the tic-tac-toe board. All right, but that's not a big deal. And I should have the 6th race. It seemed like it got corrupted or something, whatever I did. I have no idea what I did. I'm not going to have time after all that. And I might not have had time anyways. This is going to be a sprint race. I'd be curious if it's outside though. See if I can remember what I did. No bet. What race did I hit over there? Since this is a race I'm going to save, I want to have that result. What was that? The 12-6 in the second race was the only race that I bet at Keeneland. What was that? 12, 4, 9, 6, and then write the ticket that I got shut out of. What was it? 12, 11, 9 in a box, but I got shut out of that one. It looks like it's going to be an outside result. I don't know how long these two horses ran on the inside. But it is going to be the favorite over 8-1. I think that's 11-13. So it was outside. Let me just write these down. Let's see. First race, no bet. Everything else was no bet. Winner, winner. No bet. No bet. No bet and no bet. And 13's on the outside, but I would have had to look him up. And 11's the favorite. What are the scratches there, though? I want the scratches. Oh, lots of scratches there. Let's see, the 1 is out, the 3 is out. Oh, lots of scratches. The 7 and 8 are out. How many horses are even in that field? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 7 horses. 10 is out. So 11, if there's 7 horses, 11 would have been what, in the 5 hole? Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 hole in the outside hole? And what is that exacta paying? Yeah, 18-1. Jennifer with the easy winner in the exacta. What's up, Jevin? Do I got anything to grab to eat other than croutons? I'm hungry. I need a coffee. I'm gonna grab a coffee. Hey, you want outside? Let's see, Belmont 0 minutes. I got a while for Gulfstream. What is Gulfstream going to be, though? Let's see, I don't need this. Oh shit, Gulfstream's going to be that turf sprint that might be interesting and might be dangerous. Or probably dangerous. I got to be on the lead or within 3 lengths of lead by the first call. Two and three are going to get points. But I thought 6, 7, and 9 might be interesting. God, dangerous race. Oh, 8 might be the favorite. Who might have got off a step slow off of a early pressing day. I wouldn't have a problem Probably not a closer, but at the price, probably not going to be interested. I don't even know if there's scratches. I shouldn't be looking at it before seeing scratches, though. Oh, my reaching horses are going to be interesting. And I'd have to fade all the first-time starters. All right, 5 is scratched. It'd be really hard to do a betting line here. Is that the 7 you're rooting for? Get there, so close. Oh, 7's at 20-1. Got to get by that gray face. Oh, they are bobbing. That's going to be close. Ooh. 1-7. What's up, Bob? Let's see. I might want to dip into this race, but this race is dangerous. I do want to see this break on the 6. I've seen a slow race. It's just that race. 3 of these horses, I got a speed favoring track. Thought they were going to be nice prices, which they are. I'm probably just using the 2 and the 3 and hoping the 8 is not the horse. Unless I want the 8 a little bit. I'll price it, but right now I'm thinking 6, 7. Or 2 and 3. I don't even know if 7's going to be good. If 7's not good in second, maybe I could play the 8 with the 6, 9, but I want to see this break on the 6 to see if that was that bad, and I probably want to see it on the, let's see, he was a 7 in the 6 hole, and I probably want to see it on the 8 race, but 8 horse too, but I probably want to try to beat him. What the fuck did I just do? What the fuck did I just do? Hold on, close that out. I messed up. I hit something weird and clicked off. That's the Gulfstream. Am I in the right race? Key is a 6 horse or whatever. Let's see, he was a 7. 7 horse and a 6 hole. I want to see if that was a bad break. Step slow, no factor. He definitely got a bad break and looked like, did I see what I think I seen? Yeah, just a really bad break. I thought I seen the jockey fall back. I can't tell. But he did get a bad break. At that price, I'd be interested. Yeah, and they did go wire to wire there. And what happened in the 8-horse? I want to see if that, was that a bad break? Looks like he got a bad break. He was a 1-horse. Or was he the 2-horse? Oh, he was in the he was the 1-horse in the 2. Yeah, he got a bad break. Yeah, it's wondering if I even want to use him or not. I guess it depends on what I think these combos are worth. That combo I don't have to worry about though. Seven nine is 71. A 7 6 is 88. Let me see. 2 and 3 on top of the 6 are good. 2 7. I'm not even interested in the 2 7. So 2 and 3 can't be played the same way. 2 6. I'm still interested. 2 9. I would be interested in. Three can be played with all of them, except I'd have to press the 7. Eh, 8 7 7 8. I'm willing to lose. If it comes in 7 8, it's 29 to 1. Or I'm sorry, yeah, 7 8, it's 29 to 1. 8 7 is just 17 to 1. I'm willing to lose on those two. So I might throw the 8 in here, but press the 2 a little bit. Those are good. But am I interested in 7 on top of the 2? I'm not interested in 7 on top of the 8. 7 on top of the 2 at 34 to 1. I probably would pay for that. Straight though. 2 7 is just yeah, 2 7 is just $9. And I probably want to look at doubles. I'm going to bet this. I might have to hit this again. I think I'm going to try to do doubles, but I'm on short time. If I don't do the doubles, I'll probably come back and hit these exactas if I got time for a little bit more. Oh no, that's got to be a key box. I did that wrong. 8 2, 69. But I want to press the 2. And then 3, I want to press the, let me just make sure that 3 7. Yeah, 3 7 is 31. I just got to press that a bit. 7 6 9, and then come back for the press. And then I want the 7 6 just straight. And I played those a little bit lighter because I wanted to look at a double, but if I don't have time, I might try to hit that some more. Looks like I'm going to need some time. I don't know if I'm going to have time. Let's see, 3's going to be out. I'm going to have to see if I got an opinion fairly quick in the 8th. That's going to be a Tapeta sprint. Let's see, 4 is supposed to be a favorite there. 4 just feels like a horse that I probably want to beat anyways. 5 I'm going to want. Oh, this is that tough race. That's right. This is that tough race. Four got a big class drop. That's right. That's that interesting race. I wouldn't mind getting alive to the 2. 5. 6. Wow, I think there's a lot of horses. 2, 5, 6, 7. 8. Holy shit, there's a lot of horses I could get to. 12, I definitely want to play. I'm going to have to demand a lot out of the doubles. 12, I wouldn't mind getting alive. So I think I'm gonna, if I do the doubles, I think I'm gotta play to the biggest prices I think I can get to. Ten is interesting. 9. No, 9's not one of them. Who was? Oh, it was a 7. 7's interesting if he can survive, and the pace is a little bit different. That race might actually melt down. I think I'm just going to use in the doubles 2, 7, and 12. I think I'm going to go the widest things. I think the doubles I might want to hit again, but 2, 7, 12. Dude, I probably want everything to them. I don't. Let's see. I probably want everything to them. I just want to be alive to them. I'm just going to use the 2 and the 3 and hope that 2, 3, and 7 to that. And I guess I'm not going to come back and hit the exactas for more. 2, 3, 7 to the 2, 7, 12. Right now, I probably want to hit the exacta. Exacta is still more important. I got way more invested in the exactas than the double. Doubles are just going to be bonus. So anyway, third bet of the day. That race is going to be tough. I don't know what I'm going to do there, if anything. That race is going to be tough. Bitter, you trying to get alive to that race? I know you like the 12. I don't know what else you liked. I think you were thinking of 12. I could see you doing something with this turf race, even though it's dangerous. What's up, traveler? How's it going, man? Let's see. I definitely want to see 2-3 run. I want the 9. Actually, I want the 9 or the 6 to be the exacta. So come on with this 9. If 9 wins, I'll be happily. If I hit the exacta with the 9, I'll happily be out of the doubles. Come on, 9. Get by this 3 horse or whoever's in second. Come on, 9. I think I like my chances to get the exact, I think. Did 9 win? Did I get the exacta? I like my chances. I don't know if I got the exacta. Did 9 get second? I think, did 3 hold him off? Or did 2 hold him off? Come on, 9. I can't tell. I can't tell. I'm not looking at the chat. Come on, put up the 9. I'll be alive in the double, but I think there's a fair shot that I hit the exacta. I don't think anyone else was coming. If it's someone else, I'd be probably surprised. 9 was making a move around the turn. I got excited. As long as no one came from way back, it's either going to be 3-2 or hopefully 3-9. Oh, it was the 8 that came? God damn it. Oh. All right, I'll be alive in the double. Fuck that 8. Fuck that 8. Ha. So I was rooting for the inside horse to get past, and I didn't realize that he had the lead then. So 9 was in second. It was my thing was blocked. God damn it. Ugh, I would have been happy as fuck with 3-9 and a free ride. I thought it was. I think it was ahead, but it might not be ahead. I was thinking 9. Well, 8 had to come from way back to get second. 8 probably came from way back because it looked like it was just going to be 2-3-9 when I got up. Yeah, I'll be alive in the double, but I don't know my chances of hitting the double. I'm alive to 3 bombs. Ah, fucking 9. I gotta see how close that was. I think it was a nose, maybe. Yeah, I was kind of I think the outside horse, it was kind of off the screen, and I had this thing there, and it was just showing the horse winning. I was kind of assuming that two was in second, and I was rooting for the nine. I think I was actually rooting for the eight to get up, and the nine was in second and got caught late. Yeah, fuck. I should have just kept my mouth shut and hoped that it was a nine. Unless I'm wrong and there wasn't two horses there. I just thought there was two horses when I was kind of seeing back there. I might be wrong about that. Maybe it wasn't close. $10. I get beat by a $10 exacta. I got. Ugh. 3.9 I think was paying like 42. It was paying more, but I think I see 42 to 1. But the exactas were more important. So if I had the exacta, I would have been happy, even if I didn't hit the double. Although I think the doubles, those got to be paying so much that if I hit the double, it'll pay for everything and still be good. I think all the doubles were. I think I'm king off a 30 to 1, a 20 to 1, and a 50 to 1. I think they were. I didn't think I checked them with the two. I didn't check them with the three. And two was the favorite for longer. So three, if they were, I'm assuming they're all over 100 to 1. They should be. I got to see that replay. I got to see if that was really close. Oh, it was a nine. I see Jennifer say second nine, so that was the nine that I was rooting against. Ah, damn it! I shouldn't have rooted. It was my root. They wanted me to be three. They didn't want me to be 3 for 3 today. I kept my mouth shut. It would have been 3-9 easy. All right. I still got a chance to be 3 for 3, but I don't know my chances. I think double I had a better chance. Oh no, nine was on the outside. Oh, I thought the outside horse got it. So he must have got it a stride after. I was watching the race after it was over, and the three was. They were focusing on the three. Yeah, that wasn't. So nine must have got him after the wire because I thought the outside horse got it from what I thought I seen. So maybe nine got him after the wire, or maybe not at all. I don't know. Anyway, he didn't get it. He didn't get it at the wire. Whether it was after or before, I don't know when he had it. I'm gonna watch that replay though. And eight, dude, eight wasn't even in the picture, so he had to come from at least 5 lengths out to beat me out a second. Yeah, that's not that close on that photo. SA Jennifer's booming. Oh, what's happening at Keeneland? Yeah, I don't even care. I hit my race at Keeneland today. Yeah, that looks like another outside result, but exacta might have been good. 2 to 1 winner over 9 to 1. Oh, that would have been that would have been a route though. I think I'm leaning towards. I think the outside is better at the sprints, and on the routes, I'm still thinking inside possibly. So I don't think I would have been on that unless 9 had a bunch of excuses. Yeah, it was a stakes race that he lost at that track. I'd probably just ignore that race, but he definitely probably looks like I wouldn't have had a problem with him being a price, but 5's a horse that matters there. That race is also lacking speed. Who would have been the speed there? Maybe the 4? Ooh, that's a murky pace picture, that race. I think 4 and 3 looks like the only two that might be speed. And I wouldn't be surprised if a single horse got away. Oh, 9 has some speed. Oh, 9 might have been up there too. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I would have thought of that race. It probably doesn't look like I'd be all that interested if I had time. I think the exact is going to be nice. I just don't know if I think that's a great race. But I already think I can make a case for everyone. I wouldn't be shocked if the pace falls apart there too, because there's a ton of speed. In fact, I think every horse I got is a burner. Who did you play the doubles? Is that what you played? Oh, you got the 7 and 12. I just got the 2 in there. 7 and 12. Yeah, and 7. I need that right. I need the jockeys to look at the paper. I need them to think that there's a crazy amount of speed in this race. And some of the horses like the 5, some of the better speed horses or the better form, the tougher competitions, the 5, the 6. The 10. I don't know if 10 qualifies as one of the better. I need some of these jockeys to either go off form. The 11's another one. I need that group who I can make a case for all 4 of those or whatever I said. I need some of them to say, we can't have 7 horses across the track. Maybe we're going to rate because some of these horses are capable of being fast early or rating. So I need like 11 to say I'm going to rate. I need 10 to say, hey, maybe it'll be better to rate. 8's probably going to rate. 8's probably not going to go to lead. I need 6 can go to lead or rate. I need him to decide. I don't want to get caught 7 across. I need 5 to think the same thing or go off form. And I would love it if one of the 3 bombs get the lead and maybe. But on paper, this is supposed to be a barn burner for the lead. Yeah, double's got to be paying good. I mean, I'm king off a 50 to 1, a 30 to 1, and a 20 to 1 morning line. Like I said, I don't know my expectations, but and I knew I was bomb shopping if the 2 or the 3 won, and I knew I was going to play the doubles lighter. Two's 200 to 1 in the double. Yeah, I'd be happy. 7's 118 to 1, and 12's 162 to 1. Yeah, I'll be happy. I just don't know my real expectation. It's definitely not a race where I can add up the 3 horses and think I got a coin flip. It's not going to be like a 40% chance. It's probably going to be maybe a 21% chance at the best. I probably just think they're 7 or 8 to 1 overlays. I do want to make a betting line here because I think it's going to be a brutal betting line. You can make a case for everyone. I think it's going to be a brutal. I got a feeling I'm probably just going to ride it out. And I still think this feels like a race where I'd be shocked if it's just the first, second, and third choice. But for some reason, when I have that attitude, that's what it ends up being. Oh, I didn't get to watch that replay. I wanted to watch that replay, but I got distracted trying to look at Keeneland. And normally on the Tapeta sprints, I want to be a speeder or a close stalker, but I think there's enough speed where even I wouldn't even be shocked if this is a complete meltdown race. I got 50% going wire to wire after 349 races and 45% stalking, only 5% closing, and I even think closers might have a shot in this race. But I'm hoping the jockeys are looking at that. And this feels like a race where naturally all the pace guys are going to see all the speed and they're going to obviously think it's a meltdown. But some of these races still go wire to wire because the jockeys decide to do a little different. It feels like a race where there could be 5 across the track, though. Let's see, what we got, 11 horses? And let's see, 6 and 4 and 11 are the favorites. 11, I'm trying to remember who the 11 is. I think I might be surprised on the action on the 11, though. Two I thought was pure front speed, but there's a chance that he can still rate and win. Let's see, who's the favorite right now? 6 is the favorite. 6 has been beating these the last few races. It's not like I have a problem if he wins. He can go to lead or rate. He definitely gets points. 4 will benefit if they back up. I don't have a problem with 4 being taking money too. Five got great marks. Who's the 11? Eleven's been running with these. He can rate. He's a fast rater. He wasn't the horse I was thinking of. I'm probably going to make my betting line because I probably do agree with probably the pace guys that it's more likely this race backs up a little bit. 12 was someone that I was interested in. I think his only way to go to lead, he's just an overlay and good for me. But I probably would have gave him 5 or 6% chance, but he's still overlay there. The Beltero horse, I'm just going to be hard on him. I'm not interested in him under any scenario. I need to save points. I'd just be surprised. Did I do that right? He can technically benefit. I just don't trust Belterra. Seven's getting beat. 7. Might be able to rate, but probably going to lead. He was a reaching horse. I think 2 is probably the horse that I think has the most. He can rate. He's going to be an overlay. He's probably the one that I think of my group has the best shot. Four is going to get points. 5, I'm probably going to say 5 is probably priced about right. 6 is still going to get points. 11 is going to get points. 8 can rate. 8's probably actually going to be an overlay. He's been running, getting beat. He's going to get the pace to run at. He's been holding position pretty good. 8's going to be an overlay. I think I got to be, I might even upgrade him to 15%. I'm probably just more against. Oh no, 10 I'm more against. 11 gets points. 6 gets points, 4 gets points, and I even think 1 benefits here. If the pace is that fast, which I do think it's going to be a fast pace. I still probably think that this is still the most likely group. And I definitely don't want to do anything else with this betting board. Or I don't want to do anything else betting. I hope to just be a little bit or a lot right and get away with a nice ticket. So one is actually a big overlay that I think has more than a fair shot. And I think the favorite should be about 9-2. I'm not that far off from the public. 11's 9-2. 5's I'm kind of close on with the public. 6 are valuing him a little bit more. 4 they're valuing a little bit more, and 1's the big overlay. One 5-7-11. 1-5-7-11. I was gonna say if I wanted to do exactas here, 1 would be my key. I think if I didn't do the double and talked myself into the way I think is more likely the race is going to run, because I do think it's more likely that I don't get the scenario that I'm hoping to get. I think I'd be looking at something like this. I was even wondering if I could go 1 and 5 as the key. 5's not really an overlay, but I think the combos are good. 5, I wouldn't include the 4. 1, I probably would still include the 4. I'd still include the 5. I probably would use the 2 because I think that's the best chance of what I got. Six and 11. And with the 5, I'd probably just be using the 2. Forget about the 4. 5-6 is probably still good. 5-11 is probably still good. If I get beat, I might hope that that's the ticket that beats. I definitely think this race is too much for me. Too dangerous. I don't mind being alive to the double, but and there's probably more of a fair shot that I might not even play this race if I didn't get alive in the double. If I didn't want to do the double. And I really thought 2 or 3 was the most likely winner last race, so I knew I was a bomb shopping. Of the horses I don't got with the 3, I might have been interested in the 1. 1's probably the only one that I wish I had. The 4, I couldn't have played the 4. 5's okay, but 20-1. I think 1's the only one in the double that I got him with he's in the big 4, but I didn't do the betting line then. And I think I glanced at Bender's exacta, so I don't think he can hit the exacta and the double. So was still interested in the double one way and the exactas another way? Seven or 12, me and Bender. 7 and 12. Don't give me all the horses going across the track. Nah, we are going to get them all going across the track. That break looks like they all want it. 12 and 7 are going to go to the lead. And 5 is going to push. At least it's not 7 across the track. 8's in a good spot. 1's in a good spot. Probably behind the speed though, but can this 7 or 12 hold on? Yeah, 7's going to run a good race, but that's about as good as you can get. 21 and 1, 44 and 3. No real surprise there that they're going to come off the pace. Yeah, one wasn't worth throwing in the exacta, and it's just the main group, right? I think they did get pretty close to the 3 favorites, right? Well, no, 6 went up in price. 6 gonna win. I got a feeling it's gonna be the big 4 without the 1 and probably without the 4. So if it's the big 4, it has to be 6-11. I do like the bet. I do like the betting line though. That's not the way I would have played the exactas, but let's see. David's booming. Jennifer's booming. Is that what that exacta is? 20 to 1. Yeah, that race game theory for me. That race was so hard that any exacta I want would have to be huge. Was my theory there. 6-11's 24 to 1. I don't mind, 24 to 1. I need an easy race, or what I think is easy. And what is a double with this? The double with the 6, that has to be under 20 to 1, right? Barely, just 19 to 1. I thought 7 did what I wanted. Had the lead at the top of the stretch. Knew that I had to get a perfect scenario for him to go wire to wire. I actually think that was about as best as he can do once the pace developed. Oh, we got time for Keeneland, or I'm not really rushing. There's a little bit of time. Oh, that's a 1.5 mile race. I don't even care. And they stayed on the turf for that race? Yeah, I definitely don't even care. And what do we got left at Gulfstream? Is there much at Gulfstream, or are we pretty close to being done? Oh, there's a 10th race that might be good. Oh, shit. There's 3 more races at Gulfstream? Yeah, there's still some card left. What is there at Keeneland? Oh, Keeneland's almost done. Just this race and the last race at Keeneland. All right, but there's a few more races at Gulfstream. Oh, Ford didn't run a lick in that race. I wonder if it could have been better if was 7 and 12 dueling. Who was dueling up there? Oh, there's an objection there. Is that just 7 getting tired and going all over the place? Oh no, that's not on the 7. 6 and 11 are flashing. I don't know what happened. I didn't even know there was an objection there. Put the 7 up. I need a triple objection. Yeah, 12 and 7 dueled. I wonder if 7 could have held on without if there was a third horse dueling too. Who was the third horse? It wasn't the 2. Oh, 5 went. If it was 5, 7, and 12 were on the front end. Well, there was. You could have pictured 3 horses going to lead for sure. That was the best case scenario 3. Tradition, David. David, you don't like tradition? I hate the same. I think it's just a tradition for stakes race for whatever reason. I don't know why they want to hold on to things that horse players do not like, but yay horse racing. Yay horse racing and their stupid traditions. If you would have told me 7 would have had the lead at the top of the stretch, I would have been happy with that at that price. I made the betting line and said it's more likely than not they come off the pace, but the easy score ticket for me, I don't mind the way I bet that. I don't know anyone that likes it, David. We always complain about the same saddle cloths. They just love to hold on to traditions. Did 3 go wire to wire there? I wasn't paying attention to the race. 3's going to win at 7 and 1. I think it's a 3. Yeah, it is the 3. Yeah, they should up their game. Same saddle cloths and same silks in a race. They should really up their game. What is that? Oh, that's going to be a nice exacta though. 3962. 7 to 1 over 6 to 1 over 3 to 1. And Keeneland might be a one and done day. Unless they're making crazy mistakes in the last race, and even then, it's not going to be much more than a poke there. That's just a race that screams, I can't be involved. More often than not. 9 does have hearts on the outside, so I might be holding off a little bit, and I might want to finish up that tic-tac-toe board. I don't even know if there's scratches before I start thinking that. There's an 8-1 morning line. Where are they supposed to bet there? I probably want to update the tic-tac-toe board at the very least. Let's see what Keeneland's doing. Is it been still looking outside on the sprints? Boy, I made that a long time ago. I probably only got the. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I had to redo my form. I don't have the tic-tac-toe board there anymore. I'm only worried about the dirt races and really only the sprints, but sometimes doing both of them might help or might confuse me more. I don't know. Let's see, 10 won the first race going wire to wire. 12 won the second race stalking. Nice price. Eight won the third race. Stalking. 5-2 or almost 3-1. Let's see. I'll do the sprints. Five won that race. Nice price. That's the race I wish I could have handicapped, I think. Or was it this race, the sixth race? Oh, both of them were nice. I think it was this race. I wish I would have had time to look at. Yeah, the 6-4 because I thought 4 was safe, but that's red boarding. I thought the 6 and 5 were interesting. Let's see, 6 is going to close to win that. Yeah, I just want to have him bordering the line because he was in the 4 hole. Let's see, 11-1 going wire to wire. 13 got second. Let's see. That was a 7-horse field. That might be the closest thing to the inside to win so far, and he was a favorite. Let's see, 9 went wire to wire. 2-1 favorite, a little over 2-1. I think that's it. Yeah, I don't think anything really changed there. I might still be thinking it could be outside. Although I know this race is not going to be taken serious if I do bet. And let's see, I gotta look at Gulfstream anyways. Gulfstream is where I should be if I, but I think this is a turf race, right? I think I got a break. I think it's turf, dirt, turf. Is that the sequence? 10th race is going to be the dirt race. Let me get the scratches there in case I want to talk myself into something. 3 is going to be out. Still got an 8-horse field, so that might be. Let's see, 11th race. Might as well get the scratches there too. Oh, got a lot of interesting marks in that race at the very least. Let's see. I'm 8 for 18, and at the most I got 4 races left. At the most I got 4 races left. Yeah, I don't think I can have a meltdown. I think it's impossible to have a meltdown. And let's see, this is a 9th race. 11-horse field. 3 races left at Gulfstream. I might feel like if I can do something. Two got nice marks. Might be able to rate, might be a speed horse. Speeder stalker. He can even close every now and then. He's just a little bit of a racehorse. Put him on the lead, he tries to run. Put him stalking, he can still tries to run. And he even has a win closing. That's just a little bit of a racehorse for the level. Who's the favorite here? 6 is going to be the favorite. Well, 6 is lightly raced and hasn't done much wrong. First race out, I got him running on a bad rail, stalking day. Gets an asterisk, comes back and wins. Then the next race goes too fast to win. 7, horses that don't go to lead on the turf that earn hearts. I usually respect. 7's a nice price. Boy, this field feels competitive. I think for me to want to mess with this race, I gotta like the double. Eight and 7 are interesting. But that whole field, I can make a lot of cases for a lot of horses in that field. Shit, 4 is still interesting. I didn't see his price. 2 I don't have a problem with. I think there's possibilities to play the exacta. Marco likes the 10 here. Who's the 10 there? I think you can make cases for a lot of horses. I wouldn't have a problem if 10 runs. I think 11's probably the. I think 11 and 9 are probably just the 2 that I'm not interested in. I could have some interest in anyone else in the rest of the field. Oh, 1 I wouldn't be interested in either. All right, where are we at here? I think I gotta look at the 10th race though. Gulfstream, have we seen many dirt races today actually? I want to see if we've seen any dirt races. I think I remember that one favorite winning at 4 to 5. That's the only dirt race I remember today. Is that the only one, or was there some earlier? Yeah, first race came in 5-6. That was on the dirt. 5 stalked, 6 stalked. Oh, actually, that race made sense. That's right. 2 was a favorite, 5 was a favorite. 6 might have even made sense, but that's all hindsight. I wasn't interested. And then I think the only other race might have been the dirt race on the mile where the 1 did win. But he was a big favorite. 7 had a chance. Although I did think 2 kind of ran better than I was wishy-washy on the 2. I think he probably did run about a good race there. Yeah, we just haven't seen that many dirt races today. Nine's going to be the favorite out there in the next race. 7's going to be in the 6 hole. He got speed. 6 is the other favorite. Ran against the inside bias last race. 5's 8 to 1. 4's a route to sprint. I think the big three to me there is probably the 2, 5, 6. One I might be a little interested in. I'm going to price out 2, 5, 6 and the 1. But did I know where I was going here? I think I was interested in the 7 and 8. Six, I could go either 6, 7, 8. I'll price it out. I think the other horse was a 2. I think I'm just interested in that. Maybe I'm interested in the 10, but probably only do the 1 and the 5. One, I could play to everything if I decide to do that. Let me see. I'm thinking doubles right now. Let's see, 9th race doubles. 10 to the 2 is decent, but 10 to the 5 is 36 to 1. 10 to the 6, nothing. 10 to the 1, 56 to 1. That's all I want with the 10. Two is good to the 2. 6 if I want the 2, I got to weigh. Oh, 6 to the 5 and the 2, I got to weigh. I got to write that down. Let's see, I got to weigh these. I want the 6 too. Everyone I can play to the 1. 7 and 8, I can play to everyone. Wait a minute. Hold up, I'm getting confused. Who did I have here? 2 I can do to everyone, I think. 8 and 7 I can do to everyone. 6 I got to play. I'm going to do the 3x3 ticket first. I'm getting fucking confused in my thought process. Two, 7, 8 I can play to everyone. Let's see, 5, 7 or 2, 5, 6 I want more. I'm going to come back and get all of the ones to the 1. 6 I want to the 5 and the 7, but I got to weigh those. So let me get a 6-2, 6-2. I just play what I want it for. All right, so I want the 1 with all of them. That I'm going to play for less because I think that's more of a reach. And I think all of those are good. And then I want 10 with the 1 and the 5 for, let me just make sure I still want that. 10 to the 1 is 63 to 1. 10 to the 5 is 43. Yeah, I want that for what I want it for. So let me get the 10 first. And then the lighter ticket to the 1. 2, 6, 7, 8. All right, so that's the lightest ticket. I still think that might be the best hit. This I had to weigh. And I think all of these are good. Got that for what I want. And as long as nothing changed, when I'm in a rush, it always fucks up my math. 2 to 2 is 37 to 1, 45 to 1, and 35 to 1. 7 and 8 are even going to be better. So I could even weigh the 2. Might have wanted to weigh the 2 a little bit. And 6 to the 5 and the 7, did that hold? 6 to the 7 is 33 to 1. 6 to the 6 I could not play. And 6 to the 5 is 25 to 1. And then 10 to the 1 and 5 is 51 and 40 some to 1. I'm pretty sure I got this right. The only thing I might have done is weighed the 2 a little bit more. So I'd rather it be the 2, 7, 8 because I'm alive to everyone I want to be alive to. Fuck! I think this 7 is actually an accident next race. Who's a 7 next race? That's an accident. Huh. Hold up. Well, I got it. 6 I wanted to use, I couldn't use him. 5 I wanted to use. I don't know how I got that 7 in there with the 6. I'm going to have to watch that video to see. It doesn't look like I made a mistake. All right, doesn't matter if I don't get alive here. Come on, 6, I guess. So I still got my 6-1. I still got my 6-2. I don't think I was supposed to use a 7. I wonder if I wrote the. I wonder if that was supposed to be the 2. I got distracted and the line didn't come in and I wrote the 2 again. I don't know what I made a mistake. Because I think all I was interested in 1, 2, 5, and 6. And with the 6, somehow I gained the 7 and I had to lose the 6, 6. I don't know what the fuck happened there. And I got the 7 pressed. Yeah, 7's pressed and it's worth 40 to 1. Yeah, all right, go 7 next race. I don't know why I have it, but go 7 next race. It's better than the 5, 33 to 1. Yeah, and 2 I didn't have to press. No, 2 I should have pressed. I bet I was trying to write the 2 again as a press, and it turned out to be a 7. And when I'm distracted, yeah, 2 should have been pressed. That one's down to 25 to 1. That had to be what happened there. That had to be what happened. And 6-1 is 61 to 1, so I'd be happy if that comes in. All right, I got 4 outs. I just lose the 6 and gain the 7 somehow. And 7 and 5. 7 and 5 is even better than the 1 winning next race because I got those pressed. And 2 because was supposed to be pressed ended up being my worst outcome. Do I want to play this race? 9, I like the heart. 9's probably worth 18 to 1 to me. I don't know what else I can do here other than a win bet because everyone on the outside is a first-time starter. I might be interested in a rare win bet. Six if the outside's good. I don't mind the improvement last race. And 5, I don't mind the excuse he's on the outside. Dude, I think I'm going to play this race a little bit. I think I want a little win bet on the 10. I think I want that 110-6 in exacta box. And I'm looking at that. I wouldn't mind hitting the exacta, but fuck, I might even want the 5 with the 10-6-1. At first I was just going to box the 10-6-1, but or 10-6-5 when I was first glancing at the outside, but the one I had hearts at, I might want that too. Uh, 5-1, I should probably press a little bit though. 5-6 and 5, 5-6 is 78 to 1. 5-10 is 52 to 1. 5-1 is 27. I think I do want to press the 1-5 just a little bit. You know what? I think I'm going to do a Dutch bet actually. If 10 or 6 wins, I probably wouldn't mind just a win ticket. Uh-oh. Let's see, do the box exacta. What was that, 1-6-10? Just a poke though. Exacta key box. 5, 1-6-10. And then press the 1-5 just a bit. Man, fuck that. All that liquid's going through me. You get ready to leave, Key? Are you all dressed up? Gotta go hungry? Look at you. Let's see, is Keeneland running interesting or? Come on with this 6. 2 is flying. Could 6 get set? Oh man, if 2's not in the race, 1-6 might have had a shot. Ah, the 6 still got a shot? Come on, 1-5. That's the pressed one that I had to press. I'm playing fucking great this week. Holy shit, am I playing good? Boy, I went from thinking I had no shot to looking good. I look good. Did that stay at 33 to 1 or it goes down 26 to 1? It was 33 to 1 that way and 24 to 1 the other way. Both of them went down a little bit, but 26 to 1. Boy, when 2 got, man, 6 still ran good, but when 2 got delayed, I thought the race was over. That's a guaranteed 3 for 5. And I'm still live in the double to make it 4 for 5 possibly. Oh shit, did 5 win? Ah, I got the lower exacta. I hope it's 1-5. Was that after the wire that the 5 got him or before the wire? I thought it was 1-5 when I was celebrating, but that might have been a little premature. Oh, 1 did win. 1-5-2-6. Ooh, my reason to be in the race did not run. 10 I thought was the reason to be in the race. 6 was just thrown in at that price. And if it was just the 1 with the hearts, 1 wouldn't have got me in there. The 1-5 by itself wouldn't have got me there. That was just, hey, if I'm going to play that, I might as well play what I thought was probably had a chance and was right. All right, Keeneland. 2 for 2 at Keeneland. Nice day at Keeneland. Nice day at Gulfstream. What do you mean, Rex? You can't count 3 for 5. I got a chance to be 4 for 5 right now. What are you laughing at? I didn't laugh at your show bet. Why you laugh at me? I didn't laugh at your bets. Go back and watch the video. Did I miss a race? Come on, man. I congratulated you. I can't get a congratulations other than a backhanded compliment. I hope the 7 wins so I can be 4 for 5 with an accidental ticket. What is that? 9 for 20 for the week? Who's counting? I'm not counting no more. 9 for 20. And still get a chance to be 10 for 20 if I don't do any more betting. If I hit the double, I'll be 10 for 20. Ooh, the exacta went up a little bit. 26, 26.45. Got a little breakage. when two made that move, I was like, yeah, that race is over. Listen, I got a 4-outer at Gulfstream. Yeah, and 7's an accidental ticket. That was supposed to be a press on the 2. That had to be it. I don't know how else. And if I get beat here, I want it to be beat by the 6 horse, the combo that the horse that I liked that I couldn't have played. Nine's the big favorite. 9 reminds me of the horse yesterday, the 11 horse. I think there's speed inside of them. I shouldn't talk anymore. He's a horse that I definitely. I'm not sure if it's inside outside. We haven't had any dirt races today. He has speed, but the 8 looks like he should be able to break. 7 looks like he should be able to break. 6 shouldn't get 6 should break, but probably still breaks good. 5 looks like he could break a rate. What's up, N? Yeah, he reminds me of the horse that beat me in the last race. What was it, yesterday? Was it yesterday or 2 days ago? That 11 horse that I was like, I'm not sure what his real advantage is. He's taking a lot of money, and I'm going to dare him to beat me. And fuck, I'm probably done. I was thinking before I jumped on that Keeneland's last race, I was thinking, oh, I might roll the doubles again if I like the last race, but I don't really need to do anything. I'm pretty much alive to what I like, except for the 6 that I just couldn't have played. I even inherited a horse that I didn't mean to play, so I think I just ride this one out. I'll take the 2, but 2 was not played properly. Although 7 would be free money that's not deserved on a press ticket. What is that double paying? I think that double was paying 40. Yeah, 7. If I win 7, then I'm just really living life right. I didn't mean to use him, and I got it pressed. Let's see, what are the scores? Cowboys are leading on the Commanders in the second quarter. Oh, the games are just fresh, huh? Giants over the Broncos. Uh-oh. Colts over the Chargers. Bears held off the Saints. Ooh, the Brownies beat the Dolphins. Nine for 19? What was I? I had 8 going into today. Wait a minute, what was I going into today? I was 9 for 15 going into today, I think. No, not 9 for 15. I'm sorry. 6 for 15 going into today, right? 6 for 15 going into today? Or was it 6 for 17? Wait a minute, it was 6 for 17. 6 for 17? Oh, I might have wrong math. It was either 6 for 17 or 6 for 15. Then I played 5 races today and hit 3 and might hit 4. No matter what, I'm so far over 20%. Because I think I made the joke that I have to lose 15 races this morning to be at 20%. I think it was, so it had to be 6 for 15. And then hit three, and still alive to the four, possibly a 4th hit. So 9, yeah, 9 for 19 sounds right. So if I hit the double, it'll be 10 for 19. That makes up for blowing that Sunday or last Sunday. I was still unhappy with my play last Sunday. I had to lose 12 straight races on Sunday to be at 10%. After going in today at 20, or going into the race at 20, fucking 25% and being happy. I only count them because I got that video made about explaining my math of 20%. And that's the only reason why I pointed out every week ever since I've been on vacation, because that's when I made that video. I didn't make the video. I taped myself talking, and I wanted to come back and redo it, but I never did it. That's why since it's been back. So since May, I was gone in May. So June, July, August, September, most of October. That's a quarter. That's a quarter of a year right there. A little over a quarter of a fucking year. I had 3 weeks at 10%, 1 week at 18%, and every week after that was 20% or higher. And it probably averages out. I'd have to go, I didn't write them down, and I'm not going to watch all the videos. And I only started counting and saying it after every week, because when you see that video, you're going to be like, that's his math. And he's at least hitting that rate. And then I'm going to stop explaining. When I get all those videos out, I'm just going to stop explaining. I'm just going to have a smile on my face. People that want to watch those rants, they can watch those rants. I'm done explaining my math. Maybe I'll retire. Maybe I'll hang up my fucking spurs and just relax. And shit, one of those 10% weeks was a great week because the 2 tickets I hit were over 140 to 1 exactus. So what is that? 4 months? That's 12 weeks. And what are we? 10 weeks? 10 weeks? I'm gonna be done explaining my math. If I ever get around to doing the work, maybe I'll do it tonight while Kiki's at the concert. I should be impressed, Steve. You mean you got someone that's willing to play in front of people, get judged, explain his math? I'm just going to be done fighting on deaf ears. Dude, is there anything in the last race? I remember saying that race could be interesting because there's a lot of interesting marks in that last race. Politician math going? Well, so many touts or people that are saying they're good never explain. They got a lot of vague rules. You know, I, you know, I think I'm the best show out there, hands down. But I'm done trying to convince people they can do better or it's possible. I'm just done. I just live my life with a big ass happy smile, and the doubter's just gonna doubt, and I don't care. It does nothing for me. Jennifer, there's no horse racing groupies out there. There's no horse racing groupies out there. In almost 10 years of doing a show, I have not ran into a groupie. Dude, there's a lot of horses in the last race that I think is interesting. 8, 5 at decent prices. 4. Three is the favorite, and he is going to be a strong contender. I'm not sure if Two's being a front runner after 3 races, that might be more of a fade, but I don't have a problem if he wins as a handicapper kind of deal. I didn't talk about this race because it was in a double. A lot of times I come back to do a betting board in case I made a mistake. 8, I don't mind other than the outside. If he was on the inside, he'd be interesting to me. I already talked enough shit to put 9 in the winner's circle. I don't have a problem if he wins. It's just I think he's going to have to earn it at a short price. 7, I probably think is priced right, and there's still speed inside of him. 6 would get points. 5 is at least that price, maybe more. 1's a bit of a reach, but I need the inside to be good for a 1. Actually, in the race, I don't think he's an overlay. I think he's priced right. And 2, I think, is priced right. And 4 was a route to sprint. he might get a little upside. In a way, I do think some of the better horses are on the outside. I thought he was going to be a bigger price. Two, I think, is that right price. Let's see, 3 is a scratch. I'm doing this betting board in the wrong race. I'm going to transfer that over. 5 might be who I consider a lukewarm favorite. 5 and 6 might be who I think are the lukewarm favorites. 7, I'm still going to respect. 8, still going to be an overlay. And 9, I don't have a problem if he wins. I just hope that he doesn't. I'm not at that price. I probably do think that these 2 horses are probably lukewarm favorites. Let's see, I want to put this in the right race though. I don't think I'm doing a review today. But in case I do, I want that in the right place. What's up, KSG? Bob likes the 256 here. Oh, Belmont is running this Wednesday? Oh, I was wondering if I was going to do a Wednesday show. If Wednesday has 2 tracks, I probably will do a 2-track day then. Is that right? You sure on that? I hope you're right. They're going to 5 days now? Oh, okay. As long as I get my data done, I'm behind, but Parsons sent me a ton of shit to catch up on. Oh yeah, you are absolutely right. Oh, so Wednesday I've been thinking if I get my data, it's been touch and go. I've been getting my data mostly done by hand. Yeah, I'm probably going to be able to do that unless I get bogged down. And Thursday is Wednesday and Thursday going to be Keeneland and Gulfstream probably. Or no, I'm sorry, Keeneland and yeah, we'll have 2 tracks. Oh, that's going to be good. Let's see, 1 got the lead. I need 1 to hold on or 2 to come. Oh no, 7 is the horse that is lucky. I need a 1, 7, or 2 or 5. One, 7, 2, or 5 are all good. Am I going to get the not the mispunch ticket, but the accidental ticket? I am living good right now. 10 for 19 this week with a pure accidental press ticket. If I would have played the doubles, I would not have included the 7 horse. I'll say that. If I would have rolled the doubles, I would not have used them. I didn't deserve them. That was pure accident. And dude, that's a pretty big number for not wanting it. That's 40. That's $40 a whole bunch of times. I better not go on a walk at night. I might get hit by a car. Jennifer's booming, but Jennifer probably liked them. Dude, that was pure accident. I'm pretty sure I was scooting the 2 over there, getting rid of the 6. It looked like a 7, and I just typed in the 7 and did not even realize that until I got alive. Dude, in fact, if this was the old days and I was at the track, I probably wouldn't even known that I had it. I'm looking at it because I'm doing the show and they just throw the money in the account. $33 to 1 exacta? I would not have used the 7. Who hit this? Jennifer hit this? Dude, the hit rate is insane. It's a little fun right now and a little thing. It's insane for this week. But dude, getting that bet is just funny because that's a real amount of money. I got a horseshoe tattooed on the back of my neck, David. It's not in my ass. It might be. I do got a horseshoe on the back of my neck. I don't know if I ever said that. And if 7 didn't win, I would have got beat by the horse that I couldn't have been played. And 9 was not able to be a threat from the outside. I didn't understand his betting, but he reminded me of the horse the other day, that the 11 horse that beat me. I didn't get the betting on him either and kept railing about I didn't see his advantage until after the race when he beat me. Then he had an advantage. All right, one more race. But I'm definitely not doing anything else. Shit, 10 for 19, that's a little over fucking 50%. I promise, if you're new to the show, I won't hit that rate next week. I won't hit that rate next week. I can make that promise. I'd like to. Let's see, Keeneland's done, Belmont's done. Yeah, I'll hang out for the next. Do I want to hang out for the next 20 minutes? It's kind of nasty. Let me see if it's raining out there. It's been nasty all day. I'm going to be walking in the dark regardless. Let me go see. Maybe I won't stay on for the last race. You know what? I'm not betting the last race. I'm going to book out of here. It's getting dark. The rain's holding off. It's wet. I want to try to get to walk when it's a little bit light. Me and Bentley, we didn't do our morning walk because I couldn't get out of bed after marking up the show today. And that 20 minutes is going to make a big difference in how dark it is. I'll scroll in case anyone thinks the marks are interesting. Who was that 7 that won? I wanted to see that because 7 had good marks. He was just outside, and yeah, I just got lucky having him. Let's see, there was no extra betting there. Yeah, the race is interesting with a lot of marks. A lot of hard horses in the race. Two being a favorite, I'd probably be against him just because of the front speed. 3 still could go to lead, but he has some races rating. Eh, 4 I was going to say would be an interesting reach, but probably not at that price. I do think 5 got a good running style, but I'm kind of stuck. Everything I'm looking at is ABC right now. 6 is lightly raced. I probably think that's the right running style. I don't know how interested I am one way or another. And 8, I like the marks. He might be able to rate. Or no, yeah, 8. 8 might be the highest price. 7's 5 to 1. So who are the main group for me? 8, 5. 4 maybe if he goes up enough, and then deciding about the 2 and the 3. I think 3 is harder for me to get rid of than the 2, though. I don't have a problem with either of them being there. I just think 2 might be more of a heart. But front runner, I don't need this race. I definitely done for today and done for the week. I'd be interested in the result, but I got to go do that walk. And I guess probably Wednesday, like usual, I probably get my shit done and we'll have the duck in Keeneland. So that's actually nice. I mean, as long as they're playable. But everybody, good luck if you guys are still betting. I'm going to duck out of here. But good luck. Hope to see everyone next week. Bentley, you want to go for a walk?